Hello. Whether you're here live or you're here on the VOD's channel, welcome in. Thank you very much for coming. It's time for the 10th stream of EarthBound. Now, I was supposed to do this earlier this week, but I was kind of exhausted because I had streamed Subside, the VR swimming game, for 6 hours the day before that. And the day before that, it was either work or a holiday thing. But I was exhausted. I hadn't hung out with my friends in a while, so I needed a day. But we're back. EarthBound returns. Now, if I remember correctly, we were in the jungle, the dark, scary poison swamp, and one of the inventor kids probably got kidnapped. That's pretty much all I remember. Oh, we do have Pooh has returned to us with a new ability. That was quite good. Huh? Where to put this? I'm working on one screen today because I forgot to plug in the other screen before I started recording. I suppose I will put it here then. There we go. It's been a minute. Let's get a bearing on our situation. What do we got? Monkey's love. That's right. I don't know what to do with that. Piggy nose. I feel like I could deposit now, probably. Okay, yeah, we need to talk to Dr. Ando Nuts. Who's all got what? That's right, I gave Pooh the Viper and Snake bag. Let's see. Who are you talking to? I'm good carrying around money. Let's get rid of the piggy nose. I don't think we'll need it. At least not right away. Kyokika, it's me again, that chewing gum monkey's wife. My husband left. Oh, I thought my husband left me here to go play with Tessie along the shores of Lake Tess. I thought that she was just like, my husband left me. The monkey drama. Hello, this is Escargo Express. Delivery charge is $18. Please take this piggy nose. And maybe this coin of defense? Sure. Anything else I can afford to, like, store for a bit? The Casey bat, for sure. Since we will not be using it. Can I get in? It's not. Let's see if I can remember where to even go to talk to Dr. Ando Nuts. I love all the little sound effects taking up the audio channel that would normally be reserved for these, like, sleigh bell sounds. You can just hear them stop whenever something happens. Oh, that's right, we crossed the sea to get to that, right? Like, we used the chewing gum monkey to get onto Nessie. Or Tessie. Screw these guys. I remember what happened last time. I didn't go all out on these. Go and check something real quick. Okay, something checked on. Whoa, brain shock. More brain shock. Unsure if I will ever end up using it. Frankly. Oh, not good. Oh, fuck. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, get that. There we go. I want to use the heavy bazooka. Sebastian Chum was kidnapped. So shocking. He was such a great guy. Yep, I have some chewing gum. There they are. Best character in the game. By far. Bar none. I'm really glad the monkey still has chewing gum because I did not keep it in my inventory. There might have been a faster way. But this feels like the right way. So long. Maybe this isn't the right way? I don't 100% remember. Oh, that was a back attack. Oh, they're making me fight. I remember arachnid with 2 exclamation points. Good times. Oh, baby. Sweet. There we go. That was the right way. Bear's after me. Is the lab around here or further down? Did I ever go into this little area? Don't I have an eraser, or was a character just telling me about it? That must have been the last thing I heard, like one of the last things I heard from the last stream. Like the pencil eraser or something. That makes sense. At least I know where to go once I get it. Oh my god. I got, like, jumped. You... well, maybe you have something new to say. You guys don't look very bright. Let me explain. These stones are making... yeah, we've seen this. Yes, that Stonehenge. I've been waiting for you. My master, Apple Kid, completed this eraser machine. While he was calling you, he was kidnapped. He felt like this. I was there, but was helpless. Sorry about that. Anyway, take this machine. Anything else? Way to go. Ooga booga, may I help you? Waka ungawa, what would you like? Nothing. What else is going on in here? Nothing? It would appear to be nothing. Alright. Well, let's take that eraser machine and erase an eraser with it. It's such a funny and, like, arbitrary way to gate progress. Like, it is just the standard, like, oh, make sure that, you know, if you want your player to only make it this far, make sure there's an obstacle and then something they can get to, like, get over that obstacle. But to just make it a pencil is, or, like, an eraser, and then literally give you just, like, yeah, this is the thing that gets rid of it. It's, like, really, really good. Yeah, you aren't getting the jump on me. Mook Senior. Okay, well, freeze isn't working too good. Offense, defense, vulnerable to fire. Open to hypnosis. Interesting. Yep, that's vulnerable to fire. How are our levels actually looking? 62k, 23k, 43k, 8k. Enemies are given like 5,000 now. That's not too bad. Especially if we find some enemies that are like kind of like the ants or like the slimes. There's a bunch of them and they're weak. Oh, scary, scary. Look Senior. Just you? The other guy didn't make it? I guess we'll keep using that. Goods, bazooka, and bash. Gotcha. Wow, okay. Spicy jerky. Love that stuff. What's it do? Obtain some type of meat. Slice it into pieces about half an inch thick. Season the pieces as much as possible. Hang the pieces on a laundry line or something like it. And leave out in the sun for maybe 8 months. Well, that's what my recipe says. When eating 250 HP. Okay. What did I manage to do there? Oh, probably the Starman. Well, get slimed, first of all. Spy on the Starman. And just bash, I guess. $103, 126. Okay. Pretty normal guy. I'm not really sure how I'm getting the sneak attack on these guys. It's not 100% clear when the left and right count as the back. Nice. Oof, so many twists and turns. I'm kind of losing. Oh! I'm losing a little bit of track. No, don't soak my PowerPoints. I'm gonna do that right back. I'm gonna try hypnosis, may as well. Oh wow, that worked. Alright. Bash his god dang head in, I guess. Oh, that was the wrong item. Wow, I should not have wasted that. Well, too late. So be it. If I'm lucky, I will find another. Atomic power robot. This calls for a Starstorm, I think. That did not do a whole lot. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Don't like that. Wow, okay. Did not work. Okay, just hurry before we lose all our hit points. Let's see. Okay. There's not a setting for remembering where I was in the menu, right? Would that be asking too much? Guess if there was one, I wouldn't find it right away like that. Let's see, bash. Alright, freeze doesn't work too good. Well, let's just do... Actually, at this point... Do that. Remember to use the bazooka. And probably also... Magnum. Oh, Jeff. I saw something. Oh, it's one of these. Well, that's good. Let's see. Hi, Multiverse. Welcome in. I used the wrong thing. It's Life Up. Life Up is what I need. Yeah, we're good. This dungeon's really big. Oh shit, actually let's hard focus on Mook Senior. And then try to run. Because this guy sucks. Ugh. Okay, plan B. Plan B is I bash this thing until it dies. Oh my god, maxed out. Actually, also. Maybe the call is just to shield up before trying to beat the shit out of it. Okay, we're good. Leveling up quite a bit here. We also have a new flash. We should check that out. Kraken soup, like, makes you stronger, I think, right? That's an in-battle item. Oh, don't fucking warp right in the middle of my party, you bastard. Who's texting me? Okay. Alright. Didn't get to read about the new Psy-Flash. So much for your guard. Pizza, jerky, banana, exit mouse. Feeling like I'm gonna need that exit mouse to get out of this one. God, it just keeps going. There were so many turns I didn't take. Okay, yeah. Paula's gonna need EP soon. Thank you for the 20 streak. Multiverse. Pretty wild. Right, status. It generates a strong flash and can make the enemy start crying uncontrollably. Often, it will destroy an enemy in a single strike. All enemies cost 24. A move of desperation. I also feel like at some point soonish I'm gonna have to use that. Use that PSI-up stuff, the truffle. 2 of them. We're gonna try it. We're just gonna try it. See what it's like. Ooh, actually, Paula, you need to magnet. Goods. Could probably use a magnet as well. Okay, it did not work. Oh god. They have items. Good going, Jeff. I don't care about that gift. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. At least not at the moment. Whoa. This place is neat. The Starman Super. You are feeling very sleepy. And cold. And exploded. And bashed. Oh no, Paula! That's not gonna make it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Starman Super doesn't have as much health as I thought. Okay, goods. Eat these life noodles. Okay, let's see. Do you have any crummy food with us at the moment, like banana? Let's do the beef. Let's do the banana. Well, Pooh doesn't really like food, right? Pooh likes specific food. Well, that helps. Not what I was looking for, but... We'll keep that stuff. We'll leave that stuff alone for a minute. Broken harmonica. Interesting item. That's not a door. Oh. Oh god. Okay. So here's the plan. We go all out. Yeah, I'm here. Where's the thing that gets rid of shields? Oh right, that is a... This. Okay. Also, welcome in, Matty Dose. A magnet? Give me all your juice. And now I will try that again. We'll shield up. We're gonna focus on Starman Super. Starstorm. Nice. Yeah, he just saw his superior get defeated in, like, one turn. He's like, oh, fuck. Jeff. It's like a toss-up if it's green or not. Actually, you know what? Fuck neutralizing if we can just heavy bazooka and bash him. Like, why waste the turn even, if a couple turns of the bazooka just work? My precious energy juices. Fucking get his ass. Let's see. Have I figured out the use for the carrot key? No, I have not. Its use is to be in my inventory until I forget about it. Until something in the game tells me I need it. I have not seen a bunny, and I have not seen a carrot, and I have not seen a horse. I'll get you. Okay, this is where I will just be like... Jeff spends a turn with the neutralizer. Also, some magnets. We've got an ad break coming up in about 50 seconds, apparently. Oh my god, that thing can call for help. Kill it now. Make it dead. Ah, not the beam. Oops. Who probably doesn't need the magnets as much. We do have water specifically for him. So it's probably a little less important for Pooh to spend his turns doing magnets, even though his like normal attack doesn't seem like particularly strong. Oh my god, there's two of them again. Alright. I don't even remember what to do. Just complete and total brain fart now. There we go. But Paula should probably continue to be doing that. Goods. Neutralizer. And you can bash this guy. Okay, his guts are crazy. I'll admit, looking at him, I can tell this guy's got guts. So, we're just gonna have to, like, you know, kick his guts in. There we go. Good job, Paula. Awesome, I will never use that. Thunder has been not the best. Thunder has not been kind to us. I do hate Thunder. It has been so cruel and mean to us, and even when enemy is robots, it misses. So, you know, what has it done for me, really? Maybe if there is a fight where there are like 10 robots all at once, I will use it, maybe. But even then, it seems maybe best to just like slime some stuff. Oh, you have him already. Yeah, but can I get another one? Do I get to come along too? Yeah, can I have the other one? I guess not. That's okay. I don't want to be rude. Hog all the mice. So I'm kind of glad that I managed to go the correct way, it seems, at the very least, because I feel like there were like 100 different paths that I could have taken that I just didn't. Oh my god. Okay. I'm afraid that he'll go first if I do that. So just bash, I guess. Okay. Now for real. Damn, Starstorm, as usual, coming in clutch. Oh, baby. Even if some horrible event happens in here, I feel like this is a pretty doable dungeon overall so far. Have another bottle of water poop. And Ness, you are getting to the point where maybe in the next few battles we should consider that Psy Caramel. Military Octobot. This thing better not also explode. The like violent warbling of the background on this one is crazy. I would love to see what this looks like on an actual CRT. I guess I should read, because it, you know, you never know. I should read it. I can do at least that much. 120 points, 120 points. The enemy is thunderstruck for 200 points of damage 3 separate times. Okay. You may miss when there are few enemies. Eliminates a psychic or psychic power shield. I don't know the difference between a psychic shield or a psychic power shield. But also, this is a little tempting because it's only 16 power points, but it makes it seem like you get 3 chances to actually hit the enemy. But this says 2 separate times. I don't know, that one's also pretty bad about hitting the enemy. Shield versus Psy Shield, they're 2 different skills. I see. One is physical, and then the other is Psy, okay. Fuck this guy. I hate that guy. All of the enemies that are like, you've killed me, so now I will explode, just like suck massively. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a fucking nightmare. Alright. We will try to survive this. Being very deliberate about my choices here. Okay, yeah, you just keep maxing out your own hit points over there because we're gonna worry about you last. Or at least we're gonna try. Oh, I was about to say, please be careful. Okay. Okay, we're defended. We have our shield up. And I can mash through the ending text. Go, 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 go. Do things before we get jumped. We need a life up on Paula. And this for Ness. Pixie's bracelet. Must be equipped on your arm. Increases your defense. Helps keep you from being hypnotized. It also increases your luck. That's pretty good. Yeah, I guess we can give that to Ness. I was tempted to give it to Jeff. Speed capsule. Oh, there's another gift down there. What if it's something cool, like another pixie bracelet? What if it's something cool? Okay, well, it's not easy to get to, so I guess another day. KO can breathe. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bloop glove. I can't see anything. Bloop glove. Jeff. Bloop glove. Where is Jeff? Can't breathe. Can't last much longer. Can't. Oh, next room. No problem here. What all we got? Oh, that is Paula's max hit points. Oops. One PowerPoint. Okay. No more water for Ness. Ness only likes crumbs. Whatever is ahead of me is gonna be a little tricky with Ness only having so many power points. Now, I'm aware that I could grind, like one of the only things I really know up to this point. I know that I could grind for, like, the Super Starmen to find, like, a special thing for Pooh. And I'm not doing that because it's like a 1 in 256 chance or some shit. And I'm not about that lifestyle. I'm not gonna sit here and, like, do that. Maybe if I wasn't streaming it, I would be tempted to give it, like, 1 in 128. Yeah, I'd be tempted to give it, like, maybe 50 shots. But, like, I don't know. I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. I'll tell you what, if I die to this, we might do some grinding anyway. Just to make it easier to get through this area. So, we'll see. Yeah, it really all just kind of, I think, depends on how well this goes. You're much stronger than our intelligence indicated. We were not prepared for that eventuality. The prophecy from the Apple of Enlightenment may be true, but you must not underestimate us. It's the Starman Deluxe. Just kick the shit out of him. Well, I'm going to go in assuming he has some kind of shield. Oh, he has Starstorm! Oh, that's fucked. Shit. Well, can't believe the hungry hit point sucker just did nothing. That's so fucked. It seems so helpful until it doesn't. Oh, I guess that is just healing item. Well, fuck. Ah, not a beam. I could have sworn one of us had, like, a thing that just got rid of people's shields outside of, like, you know, the other one. Well, we'll give it a shot. But if it just, like, ends up getting reflected and hitting us for some fucking reason, I'm gonna be so peeved. I'm gonna hate it a lot. We'll even do it twice. What the fuck? Oh shit. I misread freeze as the other thing. Oh, hey. Well, that was easy. 40K, dang. Oh, well, that seems bad. When you defeated the Starman Deluxe, the Stonehenge base ceased functioning. No problem here. Kidnapped. Happy. Resolved. I give you ribbon. That's got the Saturn ribbon. Ooh, that's a decent jump. Miscellaneous equipment only be used by Paula when equipped luck is increased. Same as that one Mr. Saturn wears on his head. I was scared, but I knew I'd be saved if I courageously just sat here and waited long enough. That's what I thought, but I began to lose hope. I'm so glad you saved me after all. I expected there to be about a 7% chance you would rescue me. I just thought it was a good opportunity to meet Mr. Saturn. I also got to meet Dr. Andonuts. See ya. What? You're looking for the book Overcoming Shyness? I returned it to the ONET library. Please use the book to help the Shy Tenda tribe. Anyway, because I knew you, I had an incredible experience. Wow! I was kidnapped by some of Gaius's toadies. Since our imprisonment is now over, I want to start on the phase disorder as soon as possible. Oh, I almost forgot to thank you. Thank you. Don't worry about us. You've got important things to do. I was kidnapped while milking a cow on my farm. Didn't think they'd get a ransom by kidnapping little old me. Hey, I want to talk to the other guy. Can you, like, scooch so I can talk to, like, that guy up there? Thank you, thank you. No, wait, no, thank you. Jeff, buddy. Oh me, oh my. You came to rescue me, pal. Oh, Ness? I'm Tony. I'm Jeff's best friend. I've known him for the longest time. This is the happiest moment of my life. No matter what happens, I will live. 10,000 years. Thanks for all that you've done. Cool. Easy peasy. Now, presumably, I am free to grab present for free. Broken trumpet. We're getting instruments. Are these the fucking... Oh, God. I'm starting to see what's happening, maybe. These are the instruments belonging to the blues band, and someone beat them up and took their shit and broke it, and I have to go find it all. I would use the exit mouse, but honestly, it's such a pain to, like, get it again. And I definitely left some treasure in this area, so we'll do I'm not in a hurry, we'll do a nice little sweep. I definitely got this, yeah. This is the area that concerns me the most, just because, like, there's so much twisting and turning and branching paths. But I also feel like if I went around and picked up all this stuff when I was first going through it, I would not have had the psi or the HP or the tools to beat that boss fight, at least not that easily. Pooh, I'm really glad that you know Starstorm, but, like, your teacher has gotta keep a lock and key on that whole thing, because there are definitely people who know it who should not. So many of the characters in this are like... Or I should say the enemies, specifically. The enemy designs in this, I think, would go really well with my kind of, like, my cosmic blobs 3D sculpting, kind of childish looking stuff. So I might have to experiment and play around with that. See if I can get anything to come of that. Been through here. I don't want to miss anything big. Already kind of lost and don't remember where I came in from. But also, like, with art stuff, now that I'm trying to focus kind of hard on, like, a 40-page comic, I'm, like, focused primarily on that art-wise. But I also don't want that to get in the way of, like, streaming. I don't want it to get in the way of, like, working on the videos. I'm considering doing a follow-up to my video about lost music from In the Groove, since there's been so much, like... so much has updated. I've gotten a lot more information since releasing that video, and found some things, and so I feel like that video deserves, like, a small update. And there's the Around the World challenge with listening to an album from every country. Now that it's not December and I'm not playing, like, catch-up 2025 releases, I can, like, focus in on that again. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I'm going crazy. Where did I come in from? I don't remember what the correct direction is anymore. I'm gonna have to assume it's this. There we go. Try to think about a place I could use the carrot key one last time. How about right here? Where did my carrot key go? Well. Like, I figure if it's significantly important, the game will probably tell me. Or at the very least, it will be like, you cannot progress any further. Because I certainly do not recall anywhere that feels relevant. Or if there is, it's just like, I don't remember it because it was probably a small thing, and I've been playing this over the course of now, like, a month, maybe, or two, in small bursts. Ooh, let's teleport to Onett. And I mean, it's not like we can't just fucking warp anywhere, like at the drop of a hat at the moment. Is it this one because it's orange? No, this is Hint Man. Like, I genuinely just don't remember any carrot or bunny-themed imagery. I don't even remember where I got the carrot key, actually. Now that I think about it. You don't think the game is gonna stop me? Then it must not be the most important thing in the world. Let's eat crumbs. Broken trumpet became defense shower. Okay, so they are not having me go around and figure out where all their instruments went. He just turned it into a shower head that, like, increases everyone's defense, I assume. Yeah. Multiple times. Can be used many times. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting rid of the hungry HP sucker. It failed me. Oh no! Okay. Give me back my skip sandwich. Give me back my... We didn't figure out who to give this fucking contact lens to, because I don't remember what building she said she was in the second floor of. So maybe that's what I'll do next. And for now, we will store the spectrum beam. Let's see. Goods. Then we ate the skip sandwich right away just to get to this. Do not give me a cookie. No, I don't want a cookie. Alright, let's see. I need to find a normal store to sell some things. I'm gonna assume this place does not buy things. There we go. How about a diamond band? Oops. A cookie for you. Keep all that. How about a salt packet for $1? $1 is pretty good for like a salt packet. Didn't I have something else? The talisman ribbon. Awesome. I think we're all set there. Should probably save. It is unfortunate that I accidentally used the big multi-bottle rocket on accident. Is this the library? Drugstore's to the east. East is opposite of west. Okay, look around for the library. This is not a library. These are just people's houses. Hospital. Like, presumably it would say library on it, right? Even if you're poor, come and see how easy it is to own a luxurious second home. I have not seen this. I have not been here. Doesn't this house look good? You can buy it for only $7,500. As an ocean view and the sunsets are beautiful. Folks should have a place of their own. If you want to buy it, small child, do you have $7,500 for a house? That is like, even if it's a shit house, that's kind of like amazing. And it is a shit house. It does have an amazing view of the sea. That is correct. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles. $75,000. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. No problem here. You can't even, like, sleep here. I just got, like, ripped. You found an old magazine. Are you gonna read it? My Secret Life, Chapter 3. Story from the previous chapter. I was neither a murder suspect nor a target for an international spy organization. But I drove a car down the Jersey Turnpike at 80 miles an hour. A police officer pulled me over and asked for my driver's license. He said I was going 20 miles per hour over the speed limit. I instantly pointed to my wife and said, "I'm in a hurry. My wife is in labor." Fortunately, my wife actually had a big stomach. I hoped he'd let me go with this excuse. "Oh, since it's an emergency, I'll lead you to the hospital with my police car," he said. "No, it's not necessary." "Why not?" asked the officer. Well, let's get going," said the officer. No, we can't. This baby is a demon child." $7,500 joke. I was pretty happy with it. A house in such good condition can't be that cheap. Yeah, you're right. Ness will remember this forever. I must be the happiest man in the world. I can practice my trumpet in this scenic spot. I'll send my haunting melody throughout the town. Actually, this is my property and I'm gonna need you to leave. Okay, so that was not the library. Maybe I misread and it's in Tucson or something. But I think it's in Onet. Pizza, game, bakery, the police. Hey, where's the fucking library in here? Riot's over. Now I can move on to parking enforcement. Hooray, life is good. Hey, Crookie. I'm looking for the library. Who's there? It's creepy in here. What, you won't answer? Okay, these aren't libraries. Return to the book. To the library. Feeling a little further from myself today, but drawing your own persona is cool. Yeah, it's always a fun time. It must be this. That's the town hall. That's not a library. Maybe it has a library in it. Aren't you stuck? If you want to come and get it. Yeah, I might have to get the in. Do I think one of them have psi? Does one of the Beatles have psi powers? Only Ringo. Only Ringo, and he uses it for evil. Well, not necessarily evil, just like... you know, he uses his powers just for convenience. George. See, that's the thing is, I'm a faker. I've heard a good chunk of albums, but I'm not a huge Beatles head. So I can't really speak with authority as to which of the Beatles would or would not have psychic powers. Okay, there's a building up there. Library. Have I ever even stepped foot in this? It's not necessarily. Oh yeah, because I came back for the map. A giant step, there's a monster guarding that spot from the outside world. Not anymore. I'm cramming for the big test tomorrow. About games. Hotel rule. If you stay at a hotel, you'll wait. Yeah, okay. I know how to play the game. Sometimes. There are books other than Overcoming Shyness. Yeah, I bet. You found the book Overcoming Shyness! I have bad news about 2001, girl. Oh yeah, that's the guy I pestered. As the title says, it helps one overcome shyness. This book should be required reading for any quiet, shy person. Yeah, if you're quiet and shy, there's something broken with you. You need a book to fix it. Let's see. Catch. This is how extroverts talk about introverts. It's true. A lot of my friends are very extroverted. I'm more of an introvert, believe it or not. Let's go to... Actually, I am gonna continue my... Talk a lot online, but offline takes so much energy? Yeah, very, very much the same. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way up to the upper left. Why is this guy still chasing after me? I can't defeat this guy in one turn yet? Okay, he just doesn't run away. The annoying reveler does not know how to run. Okay. So we're starting at the upper left. I'm gonna take out this block first. We will find the woman who needs her contacts. We are in the middle of New York City with a lost item going from door to door asking, is this yours? Imagine going to school and then this grown-ass man starts throwing hands with you. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, this place doesn't have a second floor. There's lots of junk like this bulletin board at the junk shop Busted Up, located in the back alley of the department store. Interesting. Did I never read that sign ever? That one's running. Okay, hospital. Hospital probably has a second floor, maybe. It's a big building. I would not be surprised, however, if there was not a staircase in here at all. Do you need contact lenses? I have them. Let me help you. Oh, stairs. Now, I do not recall her saying hospital. But we're being thorough. I'm enjoying being with my grandchildren. I'll be better soon. Do you have grandchildren? No. You have bad news. I used to have a Pokemon Monopoly from Gen 1. And unfortunately, I lost most of it because it was at my dad's house, and then my dad did some stupid fuck shit and had to leave that house. Long story. But, I still had the, like, little kind of rubbery pieces that you would move around that you would play as, and there was, like, a Blastoise one, I had a Mewtwo one, I think one of them was Charmander. About 2001 again. But, like, I remember, like, I was a really young kid, and I was just, like, I had them in a box, like I think in the Monopoly box running around the house. Basically just stampeding through the house with those in the Monopoly box, and it was opened. And one of them fell out of the Monopoly box, and I saw it fall. And then I could never find it. Like, it was just lost forever. Okay, that's this block. Gnome's got it, yeah. It went to Toyland, where it can be a happy toy forever. Trash heaven. Okay. It's time for this turn. This block. This block gets a turn. Oh, that rude comment was a slip of the tongue. Now I feel like Monotoli should eat my shorts. Ness, sir. I don't even remember what I did to make him like me. I don't remember what I did to the cops here. Ooh, you got gnomed. What brings me to the Monotoli building is I hope you have a second floor. It's not a woman who's looking for the lens? Is it anyone in this town? Because, like, I could have sworn it was someone in the bakery, and then I went to the second floor of the bakery, and there was just a guy. And I talked to the guy. Did I have to use the fucking contact lens on him or something? Where's the bakery? Make a shortcut to the bakery. What? You came to deliver my grandma's memento, the contact lens? Okay, so the fact that it belonged to a grandma is why I was looking for some lady. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's our family tradition to keep things forever. Really, I could not actually tell by looking at your house. It's quite gorgeous. You must have very few things. Okay, I'll give you something as a reward. Here's my socks that I use only for special occasions. I've worn these socks for just 5 years. There are no holes. They've only been worn once since the last washing. If there are no holes, how do you get your feet in them? Good sir, checkmate. They stink a little, but they're still good. Hey, don't refuse me here. I'm being generous. Ness got the pair of dirty socks. Please take good care of my socks. Alright. Help. When used during battle, the enemy gets so nauseous from the ripe odor. They cannot fight. Gone after one. They get used. They get used. They disintegrate. I'm imagining the face of that one fish from the episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob has bad breath. Not at all, boy. And then he like dies basically. It's like bleh! Okay, there was one piece of little dialogue, something that I saw. The alley behind the department store. Excuse me, there isn't one. That seems like a lie. Where's the trash and bullshit shop or whatever? Oh, I thought the fucking music stopping was like telling me something. It was just a hint to lead me to Magnet Hill. Made it sound like there was a shop. Okay. Forgot about those. Who are you? I don't know if I've seen you before. Come on in. We got the goods, G. What are you looking for? Oh, this is the shop. Broken gadget, broken eye. I don't think I need more broken shit. Yeah, you aren't getting the fucking back attack on us. It's 4 children kicking the shit out of a car until it, like, falls apart. Did he call you a mod boy? Probably. So I'm not, like, super familiar with it, but mod was, like, a British fashion. There was, like, an associated music scene, kind of similar to, like, how punk is, like, a subculture and style of fashion that came with a music scene. The difference being that, like, punk continues today. and has, like, several sub-scenes and some cultural dominance in music, whereas mod kind of was, like, a one-and-done sort of thing. There might have been, like, some revivals, but certainly didn't take off the same way. Okay, okay, we've solved the mystery of the contact lens. That makes me feel pretty alright. We have not solved the mystery of Carrot Key. But that's okay. We are going to teleport to... And this answer may surprise you. We're going to Dalam. forget, do you... I do know that at some point we'll have to come back here. Let's call Dad. It is an interesting choice, isn't it? We are here because Pooh's inventory is looking a little flabby. And Ness drank one of his waters. For 1 BP. So we're here to get Pooh's inventory stocked back up. I just don't remember which of these is a shop, and I don't have a map. So into every home we go until someone sells us something. I don't need that butterfly. I can demonstrate constraint and self-control. This must be a shop because it has a sign outside it. These sorts of things. Let's do our brain food lunches because we can afford it and Pooh deserves it. And it's good for everyone. Gosh. You could buy a house for the price of these brain food lunches. You could buy a really bad, shitty house that you can't even rest in. Excuse me. Just pin me against the fucking house and I'm not able to leave. Excuse me. I remember now. How strange, the rabbits and carrots disappeared all at once. So yeah, I did also think about it, and it was like, yeah. The fuck is that? That's a mold spore. Get away from me. The Tengu. First of all, that is not a Tengu. It's not how you spell Tengu. And die. Get it away. We're gonna spy on that, and we're gonna just kick it a bunch. Okay, so we've had the carrot key for a while. And looking at those stats, they are not as strong as the Starmen. So this does appear to be another slightly out of order thing, perhaps. Which makes me confident. Racer of Kings. You were expected to do this after Magnet Hill. The Beatles, Pooh's worth it. Which means the Bracer of Kings is probably not great, right? To be equipped on Pooh's arm. Helps protect from being hypnotized and luck goes up. Of course, defense also goes up. Okay, so it is great because it's for one specific guy who can't do anything else. So you, Paula, can have the snake bag. Give who? That's a good defense bump. And he'll never get hypnotized. Conducting menace. Really, really good. We are going to slime. I don't want to touch him with my, like, normal attacks. I don't know if that matters. Magnet hit really right after Foreside? So that was like a while ago. We are late to the party. The Thunder Might. Yeah, I mean, I guess we are getting, like, now a third of the EXP from these guys. Doing this late to avoid every thunder enemy, aren't I? I didn't know there'd be thunder enemies in here. We have the Franklin badge. No, no, not 5 hit points. It is kind of nice to have something that's just like a little bit easy and chill after that area. That area wasn't too bad though. The Kiss of Death. Well, that has to go first. Get that out of here. That's gonna have some fucked up bullshit attack, I just know it. It's interesting that he breathes in through the flute. Oh, baby. Shield Alpha. Or Omega. So, check. Status. Which one is that? We haven't even seen it yet. Shield of Light. Power Shield. To all of us, 30. Protects everyone with a power shield. Cuts damage in half, and some of the block damage is dealt back to the enemy. Using a different shield cancels these effects. It's a very strong reflective shield for the full party. That's crazy. Big fan of that. Oh no! What have I done? Okay, bye. Hole. Oops. Oof. Oof. Blood and guts. I'm telling you what, I am not spending any of my turns on these pills. They seem... I don't know. I guess I haven't used them. It might be wise for, like, longer kind of boss fights, it seems. Oh, God. I keep letting this happen in his dungeon. I'm not taking it seriously enough. And now look, Jeff is poisoned. He is not long for this world. Nice try. Okay, not that one. Rock candy. I've seen that before and I don't remember what it does. When you eat this, it will increase either speed, guts, vitality, IQ, or luck. May as well throw that at Ness. Nice. Guts is a good thing to get, it feels like. The smorgasbord has appeared. Just everyone pull out everything. Aha! Yeah, I figured. You finally got here. This is the 6th, your sanctuary location. But it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. Thunder and storm? Thunder and storm. Crashing boom bang attack. I remember that. Stop. Let us do a... Let's try a Psy-Flash. And you can do a big freeze. And you can do what you do best. And you give us the best shield. They really just did not stand a chance. Sweet, that rocks. Healing Omega. Dad, not now. Never take breaks. Ooh, what is this? What is this very special thing? Nest doesn't have that. Okay. Sunstroke, sleep cold, poison, nausea, being strange, crying, diamondization, paralysis, being dead. In addition to the effects, this revives a friend who has become unconscious, completely maxing out that person's health when revived. I feel like I'm becoming very, very powerful. The game is giving me like a lot of just kind of crazy shit. Oh, this is a nice little area. I like this. Ness had a short vision of seeing his mother when she was young. Ness's soundstone recorded the melody of the pink cloud. Yeah. We're really coming up to it. Yup, that's green. I know green when I see it. So something came across my my dashboard. Is that what they call it on Blue Sky? Or is it just like a feed? Well, something came across my feed. And I thought for a second, like, wow, that would be like an interesting thing to show off on stream. Just because it's like, no one else is probably streaming it. And I really like it. Or at least I like what it's based on. But I think ultimately I'm just gonna keep it to myself. I'm gonna make it a that's what I'm playing at work game. But a Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya Nintendo DS game got fully translated by a fan translation team. And, like, released a couple days ago or yesterday. One of the two. But also I know it's, like, a visual novel with some, like, puzzle-style elements. So it's an ADV, so it's in the vein of, like, supposedly, like 999 or Ace Attorney. Like, there's heavy visual novel elements, and then there's some actual gameplay in there somewhere, probably. But also, like, it's such a specific thing to be like, yeah, I'm gonna play on stream a video game from the Nintendo DS era based on an anime that was popular in 2007 or like 2005 or whenever that was. Like, no one's gonna stick around for that. So I'm gonna keep that to myself. Maybe I'll write about how I feel about it later. Okay, Boo, let's go. But yeah, I am actually kind of excited to check that out. Been about 15 years since I watched it, I think. I didn't watch it until college, like late college. So I would have seen it for the first time in like 2014, 2015 probably. But I've watched it several times in more recent years because I keep showing it to friends and I tell them, like, they know me as the guy who is sick of anime about high schoolers and never wants to see another one again. So when I recommend Haruhi, they listen sometimes. And I have to just be like, okay, look, it's gonna start out and you're gonna be like, what the fuck are we watching? And then I have to just be like, you've just gotta trust me. I haven't watched Disappearance because I think it'll be too sad. Disappearance is so fucking good. It's the best part of Haruhi. Like, it is so fucking good. Genuinely watch it. It is... It's not... I wouldn't say it's sad. Like, I guess it is sad in the way that, like, it is the end of a big thing. But, like... You know, it's really, really, really good. It is my favorite part of it. It is what makes watching certain parts of the anime series worth watching. And if you know what I might be alluding to by that, then, you know... No, not an electrical shock attack. Whatever will I do? Ah, Ness. So, like, you know, the Endless 8 is what it is. I love the Endless 8. Like, the Endless 8 is my favorite part of the series, like, the series proper. But also I like goofy, stupid art film type stuff. So, like, that's just a matter of my taste. But, like, genuinely, the Endless 8 is a setup for something that actually pays off in the movie. And I'll leave it at that. So, like, if you watch the Endless 8, you have been set up for something that has not been paid off yet, and you are owed money. Like, you owe it to yourself to check that out. I have to rewatch it all because the Definitely Legal website I might show mixed and matched the two seasons. Okay, there is a reason for that. there are two ways to watch Haruhi, and it's kind of difficult to find, like, the release order way. But obviously the first way would be the release order, the order they released the episodes in. Season 1, then Season 2. For some reason, and I think it's because one of the DVDs does it this way, like the full DVD box set or something. Mixing and matching Season 1 and Season 2 is putting it in chronological order. Because Season 2 stuff happens in between things that happen in Season 1. Or at least a lot of it does. So that's why the definitely legal websites do that. I definitely prefer release order. I have seen it in chronological though. And you know, it's fine. But like there's a reason it wasn't done that way. Life Up Alpha still giving a solid 100 is not bad. I can't believe I have to go all the way through the swamp again. Like, maybe I don't and I'm missing something, but, like, you know, it's whatever. By this point, we're strong enough that it's not really a problem. But yeah, so, like, I saw that and I was like, whoa, I didn't know there were Haruhi games, and then it turns out there's a bunch of them. It is a teleport location? I mean, even if we are about halfway through into the swamp, I'm happy to hear that. We're allowed to teleport while we're, like, a little bit in water. It's on its own page for now. That's fine. It works. I like us going in and out of the water really quickly. Awesome. Thank you. We're shy. I'm thinking about that fucking werewolf picture again of the, like, badass werewolf, and it just says, I'm shy on it. Would you like a pair of dirty socks, little guy? You can't use the shyness book. Okay, we have to, like, probably talk to the leader or the guy who isn't shy. Check out this. Book! Can fix shyness. Thanks. Relax. I'll read to everyone. Oh, just holding this book in my hands makes me feel like I'm overcoming my shyness already. I'll really take time to read it to everyone. The leader of the Tenda tribe read Overcoming Shyness to everyone. Chat, whisper, whisper. I'd like to give you some Tenda kraut in return. Tenda kraut is a type of dish that all Tenda like. It stinks, but it tastes wonderful. Ness lends the leader of the Tenda tribe the book Overcoming Shyness. Ness got the Tenda kraut. We're having a moment. Can you go away? Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. Hey, you. I have a happy little question for you. Nick Shutter. Nick Shutter. Are you sure this is the correct player's name? If it's not right, you can change it. It's good. Nick Shutter. Are you sure it's what you want? Are you happy with the name? Yeah, I like my name. Yeah, I picked most of it. Yeah, I thought you had made up your mind. Would you like some tea? Yeah, sure. Whoa. When the tea hits. Like a great tapestry, vertical and horizontal threads have met and become intertwined, creating a huge, beautiful image. You may have cursed this never-ending journey. Yeah, I sure did when I fucking got kidnapped and didn't have my electric shit. You have known injury and defeat, but you have struggled on to reach this place. Your inborn intelligence and courage have helped bring you here. You have believed in your friends, and as a group, you have supported each other. Have you ever stopped to consider how much your power has grown? Now, you could fell enemies in Monet and Tucson with one blow. As you certainly know, you cannot turn back. Gygas, the archfiend of the universe, is growing frightened of you and your power. He is searching for ways to end your journey. From here, the challenge grows, and your adventure will take you beyond anything you ever imagined. You are drawing near to Gygas. Remember, when you are suffering hardships, your enemy is also struggling. By the way, do you know where Pokey went? When this cup of tea is finished, your adventure will continue. Your destiny pulls you in the right direction. Believe in yourself and press forward. The line about Pokey feels very in the middle of other shit. Ness. Paula. Jeff. Who? Why did they name him Pooh? I wish you luck. Like, okay, I guess technically I named him Pooh. Like, that was my fault. I could have course corrected. I'm a woman. Did you think I was a man? I mean, I thought you were just like a green little blob. I was pretty happy with that. Welcome to this far. Take a rest. Long journey must have been. Hi, smile. In the hole, in we have. Yeah, I'll stay. Okay. So this is where we teleport to every time we need somewhere free to stay. Because it seems very fast and convenient. We've been through that. These ones. I think there was a store in here where I couldn't buy anything yet. How are you today? Oh, you're not feeling well? Be healthy. Okay, I'll be healthy. I like the Horn of Life. Give me the Horn of Life. I give you something. Look at list. Hall of Fame bat. Will you give me Horn of Life? Yeah, here in a minute. Gotta go get one. Underground, very large area. Exist. Dinosaurs. Big. Scary. Lost underworld. Stone. There is. Talks lots. Recently, everyone is able to talk a lot, so I've lost my identity. Powerful. So show everyone. I got it. Yeah. That stone fell and crushed one of these somewhere. Like, I'm just gonna come across a stone and there's gonna be one less of these guys. Now, I do remember where to get the horn. That much I remember. Okay, well, not the exact location or how to get there, but it's in here. I also have Tendacrout. Why is this guy freaking out? Okay, whatever. Are the door handles in these guys' houses in the middle of the doors because they presumably grab them and yank them with the single antenna that they put the bow on? It doesn't still really make sense to me because it'd still be easier to put it on the side of the door that doesn't have the hinge. I think they're just like that. Shit, that's not the right place. It's not the most wrong place, but it's not the right one either. What's up with you? I don't feel like it's necessary for us to talk, okay? I'm sure there's something I can give you. I still haven't looked at the Tendacrout. I'm going to assume it's just a healing item until I read it. Tendacrout. Very strong smelling dish. Those who like it go nuts for it. Okay, so that is to be held and given to someone eventually. You like Horn of Life. Hopefully I get to pick from the list and it's not just like a lottery. It's a lottery. Hold on. Oh, those are the that's the, wait. Oh, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More horns of life. Okay, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have room. Avoid the tree. It's a good thing I, you know, only have plans to do this today. But yeah, speaking of games and streams and stuff, I kind of want the next, like, smallish game to be Tony Hawk's Underground. Because I've played the second one many, many, many times. Like, probably I have beaten it more times than I have fingers on my hands. Because I grew up with it, and when you grow up as a console kid, you play the games that you have, and you play them over and over and over. And Thug 2 was a big favorite, and I'm out of money. Gotta get some more. But I have never played Thug 1. And so I think that's going to be 1 to 2 streams. Probably 2. But maybe 1, just depends. I have a general idea of, like, who the character Eric Sparrow is because of that. Like, he's the hateable guy that no one likes, and he's a skis ball. Because, he, you know, he's in Thug 2. But, like, really getting to see why people actually fucking hate him, because I know that he has a reputation, is gonna be fun. But the other thing is, I know that I will not survive, hosting the VOD if we have the music on. Because a lot of that stuff is, like, major label stuff. So, the compromise is that the game music will be off. Wait, what is he saying? At a looking... Oh, I don't have money. I thought he was telling me he was out, and I got scared. So the compromise is I will not be able to have the game music on. However, I have constructed a playlist of music from my computer that will ensure that I do not get obliterated by the RIAA. It is music that is largely independent. I did my best to make it kind of feel close-ish to the Thug soundtrack to the best of my ability from the music I have on hand, which is like several hundred gigs. So, lots of punk, some metal, some reggae, a few odds and ends, like an electronic track or two that probably feels a little more like Jet Set Radio. But it is like an 8-hour playlist. There's a couple ska tracks. That's a thing too, is like we have there's a ska track, at least like a couple, there's like some ska punk, but probably not a whole lot because I don't listen to like a whole lot of ska. It might be a thing where maybe I should like, you know, try to find some more. But the thing is, it's like, you know, certain types of music are only available in that kind of like format. So much. Like, finding ska that I can play on stream specifically that's like Creative Commons or on a label that won't kill me is like tricky. Unfortunately, the balance is going to be off. There's a lot of punk, a lot of hardcore punk, some metal, only so much like pop punk and alternative rock that I have on hand that won't get me nuked. But the now playing... I'm gonna have a now playing module. I'm gonna make like a layout specifically for Thug 2 that shows you what song is playing and everything. But I'm pretty good at, like, you know, I've played like Pro Skaters 1 through 4, and I've played Thug 2. So I don't think it'll be like too long of a stream, but like I am ready with 8 hours of music, no repeats. Got plain yogurt. So that's one I want to do soon. And that's one I can do before... Oops, I almost used it. That's one I would be able to do before... I'm done with EarthBound even. The next big game. I only have so many big games planned. Ideally, I'm playing more small games so that they are easier to like complete. I do have some big ones. The problem is a lot of the big ones are kind of like replays. And I don't think I want to do necessarily like a big turn-based RPG next. It's part of why I'm not going straight into Mother 3. I want to give myself some time to digest this one. But I am thinking about... I kind of got a hankering for Skyrim. So specifically what that would look like, since I have played Skyrim before, I've never like completely completed it. Usually I get a little bit farther than the main quests and then I'm like, I'm done. But I would like to do a lot more than that if I do Skyrim, and it would be VR. It would be Skyrim VR heavily modded. So that's a possibility. Yes, I will give you my Horn of Life. Awesome Hall of Fame bat. Watch this be, like, fake. Like, I hit help on it, and it's like, this seems kind of bad. Ness can equip this weapon. Yeah, okay. Goods. Yogurt for Jeff. And then Jeff. Hall of Fame bat for Ness. Ness. Tender Kraut to Jeff. Goods, actually. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this talisman coin. Must be equipped as other, increases defense and luck. It's pretty alright. Use that. Have some things I can sell now. Because it's because the defense number here is highlighted and it went from 190 to 190, I was like, I've been ripped off. Because I wasn't looking at the offense. So not like a huge difference unless it starts doing some crazy shit. Is the Hall of Fame bat the one that's in Smash? No, that's the home run bat. Is the home run bat the... Whoa, my god, what's with those enemies? Okay, I guess we're not finding a conventional store here. I'll come back to this little village in a second. Okay, let's just defeat you. No, you stay away. You stay away. So yeah, that's a possibility. I know at some point, probably before I even consider doing Mother 3, Chrono Trigger would be another retry similar to this, where eventually I make it further than I did before, which I definitely didn't make it very far into Chrono Trigger, though it left me with very, very good impressions. Kind of just like the way combat in that works just on the overworld is extremely cool to me. Teleport, because I want to go to store. Doesn't really matter where. Oh! I also picked up a game on Steam, even though I'm not supposed to be doing that. I have enough games. Picked up a game on Steam that I want to stream at some point here soon. I don't know how long it is, though, so I might wait until EarthBound is done just to, like, test the waters. Let me find the name of this real quick. It is a action RPG called Neither Cross Nor Crown. And it looks like a little indie action RPG. It calls itself a Souls-like. People are saying it's not a Souls-like at all. It's just a normal action RPG with some, like, medieval fantasy aesthetics. But it looks very, very cool. It's got like a... What's the word? It's got like a medieval tapestry vibe. Like the faces and the moon and stuff in it look like they are just cut out of medieval tapestries. But it's got that low poly aesthetic that I really, really like. Let's sell... I still don't know what the monkey's love is for. Maybe I should just try using it. How much is a monkey's love? We cannot buy the monkey's love, that's right. How could I forget? I got the monkey's love through true friendship. And it was sick of me to try selling it. Let's sell the plain roll. Fucking sickening. The sight of money just, it blinded me. Oh, you know what? I should have done this at Fourside. Because I would like to fill up Jeff's rockets. I gotta remember that Pooh has a Viper. Like, he's just got that in there. But yeah, I do have a list, like a straight up list of potential game streams, or like game streams I want to do. It's kind of just floating out there. Whip. Sigh. While we teleport, I'll just post it. So yeah, you can see there kind of just like the general ones I want to play. I think I brought up like most of the big ones at some point. Okay, we need to go to the department store. But yeah, the thing about Skyrim VR is that Bethesda did a shit-ass job of porting it to VR. So making it playable and awesome and cool in VR, because it really can be like a beautiful game in VR, is that it takes like a full day's worth of work to mod it to playability. And like some of the people kind of like, I don't want to say in charge, but like some of the people who do heavy lifting for the modding community of Skyrim just do not support the VR side of it. Like Arthmore and his fucking like big bug fix bullshit thing. For some reason, just a massive hate boner for the VR side of things. The whole story of the Skyrim modding is crazy. Yeah, if you've seen the like I think it was Down the Rabbit Hole did a video about it. Then you know. But like I played Skyrim VR and it took like a full day to mod, but I do hope that at some point I do hope that it's still like feasible. Thank you, Gothy Collie, for following me. It's nice to see you in here. Yeah, they do work. I did get them to work. I'm very happy with it. We do have ads starting in about 30 seconds. Can you pin this guy? He's plugging his fucking link. Gothy Collie's a real one. We've been in each other's periphery for like a long time. Hotel... Where are we going? Yeah, you guys just leave. We need to like teleport back. Back to Tenda Village we go. We're gonna go down the hole. Gonna see what's in there. Presumably dinosaurs. I've been promised that there are dinosaurs down here. That's looking okay-ish. I'm just gonna use this. Monkey's love can't be used here. Okay, so it can be used somewhere. Probably on a monkey, I would imagine. Whoa, how do you get up there? Cheating. It's cheating on me. Is there a way up there even? That doesn't seem like it should be a valid spawn point. Boundary break butterfly. Good evening, I'm a talking rock, but the rocks around here don't talk too much. The rock that talks the most is deep down in the labyrinth, a ways ahead, in the lost underworld. Don't forget to talk to the rock, it's important. Okay, I won't forget. Ooh, scary. This guy talks to the fucking rock. It's a good idea always to talk to the rocks. The uncontrollable sphere. Now this thing looks like it's going to explode when it dies. If there has ever been an enemy that looks like it explodes when it dies, it's this. Bought this game from a classmate back in the day for $10. Damn. Highway robbery. Yeah, that's right. My psychic shield protects me from all fire attack. I knew it! He offered 5. I doubled it because I felt bad. Did you know what it was worth? That's crazy. I can't even blame you if someone's like, yeah, I have a copy of EarthBound legit for $5. I'd be like I strictly collect complete in box. But if someone was like, here's a legitimate copy of EarthBound for $5, just a loose copy, I'd be like, are you kidding me? It was worth 30 back then, to be fair. It's crazy to think about now. I'm so glad I got most of my, like, most of the games in my collection from, like, before retro stuff got really, really expensive. Like, it was right before, too. Like, I got a physical copy of Killer Instinct with the soundtrack, and I was really, really happy to get that. But even that was kind of, like, a little bit expensive back then. The EarthBound box is gorgeous. It's oversized to fit the strategy guide in. Yeah, I know that that was also part of, like, the problem with getting it off the... getting people to buy it and, like, grab it from the store shelf. Because it was a big thing, and it was expensive. Like, even back then, for a new game. It was 100 when other snacks games were max $70. Yeah. It's like that on top of all the marketing, but everyone knows about all that stuff, I'm sure. Oh hey, it's the, well, maybe this isn't the really talkative one. Super Bomb. I might use that. Underground Talking Rock seems to want to talk a lot more than I do. Yep. This is gonna end in a bit where, like, this rock they're talking about talks for like 5 straight minutes. Like, just unending text boxes like that bit in... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bobbies. Hell yeah. Get slimed. Maybe not that badly. I was saying something and then Bobby showed up and I don't remember what I was saying. They really wanted it to be a hit to finally get JRPGs popular in the USA. I mean, it wasn't entirely a failure on that regard. It was a lot of people's first, like, turn-based RPG. Oh yeah, but like a long diatribe, just comedically long set of text boxes like Lisa the Painful when you first get that one guy. Gonna get you. Yo, this background's new. These guys got nothing. They're giving me, like, a lot of experience, though. Ah, shit, I should probably get my drink out of the freezer. Back in a second. This type of enemy is for grinding. I figured that much. Did seem similar to the previous one. Got my code red, hashtag sponsored. That's right. Mountain Dew. They don't know it yet, but they're sponsoring me. Mountain Dew representatives, hit me up. If they paid me to, I would literally make my overlay code red themed. I'm not even joking. I would do it for Mountain Dew and I would do it for Taco Bell, and that's about it. I would do it for those two, or one that was so, like, left field that it would be funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who feels strange? It's fine. It's fine, actually. Like, one of my VR chat skins, one of the shirts I can put on my VR chat avatar is just like the logo for it's not Crisco, it's the other one, the vegetable oil. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeff. Oh my god, Jeff. Jeff. Stay with us, Jeff. IQ capsule. I don't know how important a single IQ point is in this game anymore. Now that we're level, like, 60 or whatever. Jeff gets shocked with 800 volts 3 times and shrugs it off like a guy, as long as you defeat the enemy who casted it. Freeze you. Let's do a spy. And... free... just bash. Ooh, ice works really well. I don't even get to spy on it. Wait, now I am confused. Is this the one I went down? I'm already lost. Fuck. I thought it was gonna leave me alone. Alright. Uh-oh. You stop that. Oh, God. I forgot that that's what that did. You two stop fighting each other. Get along. Okay, I think this is the correct way. Bullshit. At least it didn't count as a back attack. Oh god, this guy's here. Alright. Get slimed. And we will put up a shield and bazooka that guy. Dodge the back shot. Thank goodness. Shield did disappear, however. That initial setup turn is gonna be so crucial, it seems, going forward. Where now that I can put up shields and stuff, it's just like you've got to do it. Unless you're fighting fobbies. Nest, save your points. Can I even magnet these? They seem kind of magnetable. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That helps so much. Oh my god, it has a what? What? It has Jeff items. What the fuck? Get slimed. Stop doing that. Actually, no. You just defend. Inserting my files in the floppy disk. I was alive on the tail end of using floppy disks. Like, obviously, by the time I was using computers and being alive at the ripe age of 8, or like 7, 8, 6 maybe, like, Diadem of Kings, well, that sounds like it's for poo. CDs were, like, the thing. But, like, computers still had floppy disk, like, trays, I guess. And blank floppy disks were kind of just around. So I would use that to, like, transfer stuff around from computer to computer. I would go to, like, a friend's house who had internet, and I would go to Google Images and look up Mewtwo wallpaper. And I would be able to download 3 of them before the floppy disk was like, I'm so full. Miscellaneous equipment increases defense. What is a diadem? I know the word, I just don't know what it means. We're looking it up. We're not living in ignorance. Diadem sports. It's a crown. A little crown. Ornamented... Oh, what is it trying to save? Hold on. Ornamental headband worn by monarchs and others as a badge of royalty. Okay, yeah, it's like a circlet little one. I remember saving a bunch of Mega Man and Kirby sprites on a floppy disk because I was afraid the sprite website would go down. I wanted to make a sprite comic in the future. I wish I had your, like, sense of... oh god, my, like, drink is overflowing because it was frozen and now it's, like, thawing. Hold on 1 second. I wish that when I was like 7, I had your sense of preservation skills, or like even at like 13 or 14. Because maybe then I wouldn't have had to make a whole video about how a bunch of music from In the Groove is lost. I never made that comic, and I'm here to tell you it's not too late. Like, obviously, if it's not in the cards now or not a desire, then, you know, it's not in the cards or it's not a desire. Oops, I accidentally closed the Twitch stream manager. Could have bitten 8-Bit Theater to the punch. I was not making comics off of, like, other people's sprites, but I was making comics that were like, you know, the DeviantArt emoticons? I don't remember what they called them at the time. The little happy guys with the emotes, they're animated. I was making those. And at some point I started making not very good comics based on those. What did I get? Oh, right. All right, let's see what this does. Enemy is thunderstruck for 200 points of damage for 4 separate times. You may miss when there are few enemies. Eliminate shields. So it just went from 3 to 4. I was hoping, like really hoping deeply in my heart that it would tell me it was a little more accurate than the others. Let's do... We could do a magnet. Okay, love to see it. Each Thunderstrike has a 1 in 4 chance to hit. It's only guaranteed if there are at least 4 foes. I see. That doesn't seem super helpful, honestly. Because if there's more than 4 foes, why wouldn't I pick Slime? Or Fire, which deals like a whole row. I am a legitimate Thunder hater. I do not believe in its usefulness. We got a new Flash, though. It generates glorious rays that have a high probability of destroying all the enemies on the scene in a single strike. Crazy. And you will see me forget that it exists on accident. Let's see. Where haven't we gone? 100% chance to hit, they just suck at aiming. It works every time, all of the time when it works. I haven't gone down that hole. Our health is looking like it could be slightly better. Who has, like, some trash food still? No one? Spicy jerky isn't trash food. I accidentally bought a normal bottle rocket at some point. I need to remember that we have a defense shower. Maybe that works on top of a shield. Brainstone, bottle of water. We do have a lot of brain food launches. that to Paula, I guess. I'd never read 8-Bit Theater. I was into webcomics at the time, but mostly I was reading webcomics I definitely should not have been reading. I guess that's not necessarily, like, entirely true. I was reading some that were, like, completely fine and age-appropriate. But there were some that were just, like, I'm gonna read this because I know I'm not supposed to, and it's edgy and dark and fucked up. And, like, when you are 16, that is the coolest thing in the world. It's like, it doesn't have to be good, it just has to be something forbidden. But, like, it was absolute trash. Like, I was reading fucking, what's his name? I don't remember the author's name at the moment. Dave something, but, like, the comic Jack, which is just, like, horrible trash. I remember reading webcomics back in the day, now I realize they were thinly veiled fetish comics. Yeah. So, some of the ones I'm talking about are a little bit like that. Jack is not thinly veiled at all. Oh my god, is that the one with the violent furry demons? It sure is. It's the one with all the, like, anthropomorphized, like, Catholic sins. I actually read it front to back. I remember quite a bit of it pretty well, actually. Like, it's just not good. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, that one. Embarrassingly, I used to have a fucking t-shirt of it. But yeah, no, I was reading Jack at like 15, 16. I definitely shouldn't have been. It was probably not the best. Like, there's worse, but like, not the best. I was like, whoa, it's so edgy. It's so cool. Meanwhile, it's just like the most misogynistic nonsense that you've ever seen. And like, thanks for talking to me. Yeah, no problem. Shouldn't have been with it. That's the only age you can appreciate a story like it. Yeah. See, the thing is, it does have like tiny little, and I think this is what actually captured the attention, right? It has moments, like those small little flashes of like, that's a really cool idea, but then it's surrounded by just like the dumbest bullshit you've ever read. Like, I remember one thing that specifically stands out is there's a bunch of characters in hell, and they need to climb this mountain, and like it's really perilous, and they spend like I think a couple pages climbing it. And there's like close calls and stuff. And they finally get to the top of the mountain, and they look back and see that what they have actually climbed is like equivalent to like a stair step. And then there's a character that has a line about how when you're in hell, it can make the smallest obstacles look and feel like they can't be overcome. And it's like, that's really good. That's a really good bit. It's really too bad that that's in Jack. It's wasted. But I was reading Jack. I'm trying to remember what else. I think that was like the big long one I was into. Don't use that. I liked, and this one's still ongoing, Slightly Damned. It's been a long time since I've read it. I think it's aged just like kind of, you know, it's a very long running comic, so obviously the artist has like improved quite a bit since then, but it's hard to improve on writing when the basis of your thing is from like 20 years ago, or 15, or however long it's been. I am now grateful that the HP sucker just does not work, because now it's being used against me. I remember a furry web... Jack is still ongoing? Technically, I think so, but I don't think it's been updated in a very, very long time. Or at least last time I checked, it had not been updated in a long time. Used to read Sluggy Freelance. 2nd January 2020. Okay, okay. I guess he's still going for some reason. Like, you know, once you get that kind of momentum where you've been working on it your whole life, it's like, what do you do when you stop? There's no stopping. It's just like, this is your life now. You've been working on this for 20, 30 years, however long Jack's been out. It's kind of funny though, because like, and this is kind of just me being mean about another artist on the internet, but I don't really care because he's a fucking... It is what it is. But like, it's kind of sad that, I mean, I guess I haven't looked in a while, but throughout the vast majority of Jack's creation, neither the writing nor the art improved. And it's like, you would expect that with most webcomics, and maybe that wasn't the goal. So it's fine, really. It's not like a thing. But like, you would expect some level of technical improvement after years and years and years of making a webcomic, I guess. What was the other one? Oh, there was like a gay furry webcomic I read when I was younger that's like, with some proper editing, could be age appropriate. Like, it didn't have anything like super explicit in it, it just had like some off-screen stuff that was implied. This is the Earth's belly button. Okay. I believe you. But there was one called Razvar. That was the name of the main character. Luxury Jerky. Luxury Jerky, huh? Did have a webcomic myself for about 3 years, and it did really improve my art drawing as a habit. Yeah. You improve fast when you are drawing that much, and you improve in ways that you wouldn't normally improve. You're forced to, like, consider angles and set up establishing shots and organize panels and organize speech bubbles. Those are things that need organized. You can't just put them anywhere. I'm working on a 40-page comic right now. It's not going to be necessarily a web comic because I'm releasing it as like one big batch. Yeah, and to do it, yeah, if you are on a deadline where you are like 1 page a week, 2 pages a week, you have to learn to not be a perfectionist. And I think even in your normal comics, you have to have panels where, you know, you put in less effort, basically. There's less time that goes in because it's a lesser panel. Perfect at not being a perfectionist. I don't think I feel as much pressure as some other artists to fuss with perfection, I suppose. I feel it a little bit, but maybe not as much as some people who struggle with it. Of course, that means then that my art does not come out perfect. But I didn't suffer for an extra 2 hours. Perfectionism is so annoying. I can, you know, there's time and place for it, I think. Of like, I need to nail my perfect vision for this, because if I don't, who will? Like, I understand it. But it's also, when you are making a comic, you can't do it on every panel. Or else you will never finish your comic. Or even, like, get very far. But, Razvar was very, very interesting, because it's just about, like, a gay kid who runs away from his homophobic family, and he like runs off with a few friends who are more accepting of him, and they go on a road trip. That's the whole comic, and it had a proper ending. It did end. And it's like reading that when I was younger, and maybe it's not good. I don't know. I haven't read it since I was like 15, 16 maybe. It was very good at the time. The Electrospectre. Well, I know what kinds of attacks you're about to use on me. Should I spend a turn? Yes, I should. I should spend that turn. Bash. Bash. Neutralizer. Defend. Oof. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Stop. Okay. Now that we've done that, and we know we're safe, I'm gonna... Who needs this? You can... shield us with the good one. You can... do what you do best. Actually, I wonder if this is better. And you... Starstorm. Okay, good. Okay, oh, okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Bash. Our strongest freeze is not gonna work. So... Spy Magnet. Spy. And... we're not gonna waste it on that. We're gonna just Starstorm. Offense, defense. Okay. Come on, try hitting Paula with that. Come on. Weird. Just keep doing what you do. Oh, only 10. Okay. Well, at least I know I can stop getting bottles of water. Oh my god, poo. Actually, no. Hold on. We have whole brain food lunches for poo. There we go. That's what we want. Stop! Oh my god. Awesome. Whew. Nice. Psi-Fire Omega. There were other holes we didn't fall into. Whoa! It's a rave. I'm Ness. It's been a long road getting here. Soon I'll be. Soon I'll be. What will happen to us? What's happening? My thoughts are being written out on the wall. Or are they... Ness saw a vision of his father holding him. Ness's soundstone recorded the melody of Lumine Hall. So supposedly there's one left, but don't pretend I don't see that thing in the center. I know that could just be the Soundstone section. Uh-oh. I think I have my mouse. Alright, we've entered the Famicom world. Why is Pooh vibrating? Like when we walk, Pooh and Paula. The beauty of trying to show subpixels, I suppose. There's a wonderful little dinosaur. Yeah, let's try to fight one. Fuck it, why not? The what? The wet-nosaur. How do you miss a dinosaur? Felt a little strange. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh no, it went back to normal. Stop fighting it. Oh wait, no, that's not what it means. Okay. Yes, freeze. I miss dinosaurs. I miss our megafauna. There we go. Strong enough to defeat even dinosaurs. We're not even children anymore. We're little monsters. Which is scarier, the dinosaurs or the walking speed? Like, I should have just been prepared. I should have brought that skip sandwich that I willfully ruined. Oh, the important talking stone. Oh, that's not the important talking stone. That's like an enemy. The ego orb. This thing's gotta go. I don't know what it is, but it's gotta go. Every round enemy in this game just explodes and kills you. Okay, thank goodness. Earth is round and also does that. Okay, well that felt like an important event. You're strange, but you smell good, so I'll tell you a secret. Did you feel an earthquake a little while ago? You know, we have earthquakes all the time here. After an earthquake, the hot springs will erupt. The blue springs are great for recovering health. The red springs are perfect for healing paralysis or drawing out poison. The bird right here says strange words like hello and click beep, beep, beep. Ring, ring, ring. Ness, it's your dad. I deposited a lot of money into your bank account. And we continue. That could be a talking stone. You guys smell really good. Who am I? I'm a Tenda. Oh, they like me because I have the food. What are you doing inside our dinosaur cage? I'm gonna open the door and you get out of there right now. I'm the boss, so I will let you out. Thank you for the tender kraut. The awful smell surrounding the group is now gone. Thank you for coming all the way into this primitive country. You must be tired. To stay, it'll run you $400. You are gonna stay, aren't you? Yeah. I like that I can call the Stoic Club still. Why don't you see the talkative mystery rock? That rock really jabbers away. Okay, good, I didn't miss it. We made a cage for dinosaurs and locked them up. That's what my brother tells me. But I don't believe it. He's just spewing out of his cake hole. Let's play store. My friend Ago loves this game, so hi, may I help you? Are you looking for anything in particular? The ultimate bat. The holy fry pan. Shiny coin. Ultimate bat? Who's gonna carry this? Well, no one, I guess. I know I could have just sold those, but like, you know. I don't know. I worked really hard for this Hall of Fame bat, actually. Like, I bought 7, actually. I bought 7 Horns of Life to swap them for this Hall of Fame bat. And I barely even needed it. I almost assumed it was the ultimate bat. But no, the ultimate bat is the ultimate bat. I must have missed a pan somewhere because that's a pretty big leap. What does Jeff get out of the shiny coin? Interesting. I don't think I need anything else. Tenda, who liked to talk, came to the Lost Underworld because we couldn't stand the quiet up above. So we established a separate tribe. I hope we can be friendly again someday. Yeah, it was a lot easier to live up above. Well, good news, they're not shy anymore. Didn't you think that the Tenda up above have some particularly beautiful women? They're still shy, though. We are the same Tenda as those above ground. We seem different? Yeah, you know, the Tenda up there are shy and don't like to talk. You're a foreigner, aren't you? I'm a world-wise Tenda. I was an exchange student who traveled to a country that is known as an economic superpower. My name is Ego Stick. Let me know if I can do anything for you. Shall I loan you some money? No, I'm really good on money. I don't feel strange about it at all. Please ask me anytime. Dude, that's a 13-year-old. I mean, I wouldn't expect them to know or be able to recognize when a human is 13 or 60 because I don't know. I look at them and they're all just little green blobs. But apparently, little green blobs can be all sorts of stuff. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that's that. Oh god. Oh god. That one's different than the others. That one's scary. Maybe I need to get through though. Excuse me. Ah! Chompasaur. I feel like I'm about to lose, like already just looking at this. Let's try our brand new Psyflash Omega. And let's shield up. And let's Bazooka. And Starstorm. Oh no. Oh god, we're fucked. We're fucked. I shouldn't have done this. Just did not work. Oh. Wasn't that supposed to take out that guy's shield? Maybe I don't fully understand the shields. There's a chance that I just don't understand the shields. That thing has a lot of health. And on we go. God, I don't want to fight more of them. No! Run! Awesome. I can defeat any foe simply by pretending they aren't there. What's this? That looks like a thing. In case of danger, evacuate here. The boss. Here, the dinosaurs don't come and attack me, so I can relax. Except now I can't get out. Yeah. How it is. Oh, I see. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nice. Soul-consuming flame. This is gonna be a pretty long stretch of the game here. Without saving. Whoa, the psychic psycho. Okay. Make sure you want to do it this stream. Can you give me an estimate? Like 1 hour? 2 hours? Like between 1 and 2? Depends on how well you do against the enemies. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll make an effort. We'll try for it. But while I'm trying for it, or I should say before I try for it, how about a drinks and restroom and snack break? Maybe like 4 or 5 minutes. I'll run an ad so that like pre-rolls don't show up for folks. We'll take a quick break. It's been almost 4 hours now. I guess 3.5. So I guess I'll be back in like 4, 5, 6 minutes. And then we'll tackle this dungeon. We'll see how it goes. Because I do want to play a little more. So I will see y'all here in a little bit. I return. It's a little chilly in my room, so I put on a little sweater. I swapped out the daytime pants for some sweatpants, some pajama pants. So I'm all comfy cozy. Now that might mean I get a little bit lethargic. that might mean that my energy and focus disappears. On top of that, I have seen it fit to take half a gummy. So if in about 45 minutes to an hour, I start like flubbing everything, that's why. We are officially gummy gaming. I had a few, what are they called? Nutter Butters? Refilled my drink. I've got Skittles. Is this a good or a great time for a gummy? I mean, you know, the evil elemental in its cohort. I take the, for reference, I take the silly, goofy gummies and not the, like, the brain fog, couch lock gummies. So it could be a great time. Let's see. But you know, I always struggle with these like menus and things to do in them. So if my menuing gets a lot worse, that's why. Vulnerable to flash. Oof. Healing Jeff there was a good call. Oh, but there's a present. Oh, but maybe the lava's too hot to cross. We will see. Maybe it'll let me. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Whoa, rope. Went down the rope. You will see me using bash a lot. Because I feel like if Ness runs out of PP, I'm screwed at the moment. So Ness is kind of just gonna do his thing, I think. Same with Paula, probably. We'll try a magnet on these and see if they have anything. What the major psychic psycho? Not a fan of that. Let's Starstorm him. Okay, not too many hit points. $70. Life up Omega. I haven't needed something that strong. You see me using Life Up Beta all the time because it just seems more efficient, like, PP-wise. We'll see what it does. See if it's anything special. Beyond just, like, really, really strong. 100, 300, complete. 400 to everyone. Okay. You can't see it because I'm doing it in real instead of with my avatar. Maybe I should get it in my avatar, but I'm doing the it's cinema pose. Just hands up in the air, a slight smile. What's sad is my little sibling gave me like it's for music production, but it's like a little I don't remember what these Dragonites do. A little controller thing, a bunch of buttons on a pad. And it just does not fucking work with my computer. And I would have been able to use that to have more expressions on my avatar. If you sprinkle the powder on one of your friends during battle, that friend turns into a dragon and attacks all enemies. Gone after one use. Okay, well, I don't know if I need all that. That seems a little... I don't know. I'm gonna assume I cannot control the character I use. Damn! Ooh. Oh. That's not good. Oh. Surprised it didn't just, like, let me win this automatically. Though I guess maybe it has to be, like, one hit instead of one turn. So going up there is a dead end. But I did get Dragonite for it. Okay. A psychic shield will not protect you from my bazooka. Really good timing on getting this life up, though. Let's do... Let's bash. Uh-oh. Come through with it, Ness. Come through fast. Come through fast. Come through fast. Not fast enough. Oh my god. Right as soon as it fucking happened. This is bullshit. I had to fight like 10 enemies to go up to a dead end. Okay, Pooh. We're going outside. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Don't do that, please. Ever again. Hurry it up. Hurry it up, Pooh. Hurry up. Hurry it up, Pooh. Hurry up. Get out of here. Okay, so... Pooh. Underworld. Can we teleport out of here? Okay. So good news, you can teleport out of here, except we got hit by that. Don't fuck it up again. Wow, you need like a big circle for that. Okay. Stay at the hotel. Good morning. Here's your free copy of the morning newspaper. Here's today's headlines in Onet Times. Local survey shows most popular career among kids in Onet is adventurer. Oh, Ness is about to level up. I don't think I saved. I think I said no on accident. Okay, what do we got? What do we got items-wise? Some bullshit. Like... I'd love to store more things, but, you know. Stop by home, see what I can take out, maybe sell some things. Put a few things back in. We can come by for the broken harmonica, whatever that ends up turning into. We'll be able to pick it up later. Don't you still have a capsule or two? I have quite a few capsules. I don't necessarily want to sell those. Like, the guts ones seem like they would be good for, like, final boss. Maybe. Like, not final, but, you know. Because I don't know if it's gonna be like, oh, Gaius is the guardian of the final your sanctuary location, or if it's gonna be... Capsules and pills do different things. I know. Capsules are good for... Actually, I don't remember which ones do which. Okay, it just, like, okay. Give that to Ness. Yeah, so, like, Sudden Guts Pill, I feel like would be good for, like, a boss that I'm having difficulty with. What? Never take breaks ever. Okay, you. Store my Viper. Congratulations, here's a pet. Check out. Alright, what can I sell here? Cold Remedy, absolutely can sell it. Rust Promoter I can probably sell. I'm doing more damage than a Rust Promoter. Night Pendant. See if I can get someone to buy that. That might be one of the items that I'm having difficulty getting people to buy. I don't remember. A cookie. Cookies! There's cookies in here. Like, come on. I'm not even gonna sell those. I'm gonna eat them right now. I know I can't sell the laser gun for some reason. Hieroglyph copy, key to the tower, slime generator, travel charm, I can sell that. Inventory management game. Pizza, I'll just have that, I'll take that. I think it does an okay amount, right? No, I don't want anything else. $120 isn't nothing. Like, that's decent. That's good for, like, out of battle. I have a rock candy still. Use that on, let's do Paula. Goods. Cookies. Let's take... the chef's special. I don't remember if it's good or not. $200. Okay. Okay. Snake bag. Nest, you have the monkey's love. If we find out where we need that, then we will come bring it back. We'll come back for it. Receiver phone. Eraser, same. Okay, actually, I'm gonna let you spoil this for me now. Do I need the eraser for this extremely long save list dungeon? Do you remember? Maddie knows. Store. I think eraser is a one-time need. Yeah, if you could check for me, that would be amazing. Because like my gut instinct tells me to get rid of it, but I'm also like hesitant too. Rust promoters for sale. Sudden guts. Exit mouse. Okay. Jeff, broken harmonica. We will come back for that when you have leveled up a few times, and we'll see if it's necessary. You'll need it? This game is the bastard of my life. Like, what the absolute fuck? So glad games don't have their inventories work this way anymore. Okay. No, not checkout. Store. Okay, so Nest carries that. Luxury jerky. No, sorry, that's Easter egg. Franklin badge, life noodles. Rust promoter, best specials. I mean, this is sellable. Travel charm, brainstone, rust promoter, deluxe. Oh, I guess I could just sell that actually. Give me that back. Okay. Done talking to sibling. No, sorry, that's Easter egg. It's one time only. So can I get rid of the eraser? Okay, awesome. That's crazy that it wouldn't just erase itself when it is done. That it just like sticks around in your inventory and you hold it wondering if you will ever need it again. And then you don't. With such finite space. That's a little wild to me. We're about to go on a selling spree, so it's fine. And then we're gonna go on a buying spree. We will do this dungeon piecemeal. I have gone up the rope and I don't have to do that ever again. Even if that means the dungeon is a whole extra hour longer. Okay, keep all of that. Do not need a cold remedy. The game's wacky like that, and I don't know all the soft locks. Yeah. Spicy jerky, sudden guts pill. Exit mouse. Life noodles, chef special, rust promoter. I don't need this. Spicy jerky, chef special. Water. Night pendant. Travel charm. Actually, no, yeah, sell the water. I don't need that. Okay. Four side time. Stocking up on rockets. I don't know how necessary the rockets are now that I have the big bazooka. I don't really know if they're all that much better, but they seem pretty good still. So, to the department store we go. And then we will... He's good. He's good. Whoa, Pooh was like... he had to like catch up. Still very sad that I accidentally used the really, really good bottle rocket. Imagining going to the store or even just a person and you have to buy each item individually like this. Item money, item money, item money. Okay, so unfortunately when we go to the underground, I assume we will be a little bit far away from that dungeon. We're gonna have to make the trek there. Oh, what have I done? Oh God, two of them. All right. Just immediately warping into a dinosaur. Okay. Gotcha. Oh. I'm stuck here. Like, oh, there we go. I was physically stuck. We'll try to go the other way around. This a dead end? Sure is. Okay. Well, maybe it despawned by now. Okay, so here's main town. And I feel like it would be wise, actually, to get at least a couple inventory slots with some Horns of Life. There. We'll save. Actually, this seems like the primary point in the game where if they work in this area... Oh my god, they're attacking the city! You have skip sandwiches. Useless to me. Go away. This is like the one time in the entire game so far where I'm like, fuck, I could use a skip sandwich right now. Okay, so it's... Alright. I see. Okay. How are we looking, everyone? I think we're gonna have to wait for an an earthquake once we get there. It's not up here, is it? It's like down and to the left, not... Oh, it is up and to the left. We went on a detour to drop off some items, pick up some items, take stuff out of the sister's inventory to get her to, like, you know, lighten her load. We went up the rope. Okay, no, yeah, that's a troll. Okay. Which is good because I remembered there being a healing fountain next to the dungeon, and we want to use that before we go in, so that I don't feel too bad about using magic to just get there. Don't touch me. Yeah, here it is. Except there's a dinosaur over there. So yeah, we've explored a tiny little bit of the dungeon. It felt like there were like a million enemies in the meantime, just to be there. That's cute. Hot spring energizes you completely. Look at that, that's beautiful. Yeah. I don't think I can finesse it. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Like uppies. I'd love to go into this dungeon with a full hit point bar, mister. Could you let me do that? Awesome. We're so smart and talented. Okay, we're walking again. Okay. Bash you. I don't like that you're even here. Get rid of you. Bazooka. And bash. Oh, you know what I should have gotten is also maybe a big pizza. Because this sucks. Like, this is not good. Oh my god, stop. The first fucking fight in here. You've really gotta fucking put up your dukes. Speed capsule. Okay, but it's a dead end. So if it's not up the rope and it's not there, then it's here. Unless there's more to the right. I thought I'd been in here. Okay, so here's what I mean by put up your dukes. We need this shield right here. Which sucks because that's a lot of PP. But, like, what else will you do? It's either that or need to heal, like, 1 or 2 people from death. You can choose Starstorm. You can have fun with it. Whoa, almost got my back. Okay, so maybe the shield isn't necessary when there's just one Psycho and he's not major. That's good to know. Useful information. Cherub's Band. Must be equipped on your arm. Increases defense. Helps keep you from being hypnotized. Increases your luck. It's pretty good. But Ness is also not the one who needs the best equipment. We will give this to Paula. From 163 to 183 is pretty good. Uppies, and then, God, there's so many little cave areas. If I'm going through a cave area right now, and it seems like I'm going the right way, but there were secrets in maybe the other ones, I'm not going for those secrets. I'm continuing along the correct path. Because, oh my goodness, these enemies. Ooh, it did not work on the Psychic Psycho. Ooh. Oh, baby. That rocks. Actually, no, this is what I brought these in for. Got it. Oh no! Who? Oh no. Okay. Can I fix that? Is this... I will try literally the best healing to see if it works. Oh no! Oh, he's possessed. Oh, and we're so many fucking little areas in. I think he's just gonna have to fucking deal with it. We have to just heal poo every once in a while. Oh wait, it's trying to do fucked up shit. Do we go through the entire rest of this dungeon? Or do we go all the way back and out? Because that would suck. It sucks to just be like... all the way back, let's go. It sucks to be like, oh, I got 3/4 through a dungeon, and like, I know I'm not 3/4 through it already. But for that to just be a thing that could happen. It's like, ugh. Get out of here. There's so enemy dense, too. And the enemies are fucking... some of them are scary. Okay, actually, well, alright. Well, we'll see. I had the thought that if Pooh dies, maybe the ghost goes away. And then we bring Pooh back. Maybe we get lucky and it just ends up not being a big deal. The tiny little ghost's body was protected by our shield. He's just in here somehow as a as a programmed individual in the fight. And he's on our team. Yeah, much like how there was a 5th secret beetle, there's a 5th secret party member in EarthBound. Did you know gaming? Okay, if we're here, we may as well grab it, right? Because, like, it could be really, really good. The boss is right there. Like, you can see him now. Maybe we are 3/4 of the way through. It's just really small and dense. A moonbeam gun. I am so glad I went out of my way. That sounds so cool. You are full of bottle rockets. Drop the little one. It'd be really, really good if I went to equip this and the game was like, that's for Paula. Paula can have a gun as a treat. This is a gun for girls. And Jeff. Apparently, Jeff can have the moonbeam gun. I'm reminded of the screen cap of Final Fantasy VII at the end when they're confronting Sephiroth, and Sephiroth is like, you know, in the middle absorbing all of this energy, and he's just like, the screen cap is just like, you're finally here to, wait, does that guy have a gun for an arm? Yo, I didn't mean that shit I said, I'm real sorry. The fires are doing some strange visual bugs on me. And also, this tiny little ghost has been incredibly friendly so far. Maybe we just keep this one for the rest of the game. He really will be our 5th little member. Oh, no, not a damage. Oh, Paula, how'd that happen? Oh my god. Oh, oh! No! My little ghost! My 5th party member! Oh my god. He was so young. That was fucked. Bring him back. Bring him back. Oh. Yay! Boost level. The enemy did a party-wide attack and it got the ghost. It like dissolved it into thin air. Okay, you are going to, let's see, 8, 16, 24. 24. We might as well just do this. Okay. You finally got here. This is the 8th, your sanctuary location. But it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. Oh, I dare, Mr. Carbon Dog. Yeah, I can't believe it. Final Guardian, the final boss. After this, I mean, Gygas will basically just give up. He's definitely not one of the most infamous boss fights in any video game ever. This is the last one for real. Let's see. What do we want Ness to do first? What do we have? speed capsule? What if the dirty socks just worked? I guess we take a speed capsule. Since we have it. And it's not like I'm saving them all for the final fight. Just for fun. I only get one chance. I should save it for like an especially bad mook fight. When I'm fighting mooks. Or something. Not like I said that and I forgot that mook is an actual name of an enemy in this game. Definitely shielding up. Actually, hold on. We are not shielding up first. We're we're gonna give a good old bash. Because the first thing I want to do is neutralize. Maybe it plays fetch, just use stick. You can defeat all dog-based enemies in I mean EarthBound with the stick. Neutralizer. Just in case it starts with a shield. And then we'll put our own up. Oh, no. I should have put it up the first turn. Oh, it's only by one. I thought that because it'd be temporary, it would be like better than that. Oh, goddamn. I didn't notice it was mortal. Or else I would have moved a little faster. Fuck. Capsules are permanent. Pills are... Yeah, I thought that because it was temporary, it would be better than the permanent one, at least temporarily. I feel like I wasted my entire first turn. I would refuse to use Life Up Omega because it felt broken. It made Mother 3 fucked. Oh my fucking god. Oh, what the fuck? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. What have I done? What did I do to it? Why did that happen? I didn't see Pooh get hurt. Okay. Yeah, that was, surprising. Okay, oh god. Oh god, I fucked it doing that. Oh god. Things I should not have done. Jesus Christ. Pray. It's all I got at this point, I feel like. Oh, this sucks. 19 hit points for me, I guess. Yeah, that's gonna go right back to him and kill him. But what else is there to do? This fight is balls. Fuck this. Oh, she used it on her. Oh, God. Oh, God. I didn't realize. Oh, fuck. I thought she was. Alright. This is like absurdly more difficult than the rest of them. And I feel like also I made it like a million times harder when I used that attack. Like I should simply have not where the fuck were the howls? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I should not have used flash against this enemy, basically. I'm considering, because like I don't want to wake up in a, I don't know, we'll see. Oh, it can howl sometimes and do nothing? Well, fuck me, because it's not. Oops. Oh. All the way back here and with dead party members. Oh my god, I have to go all the way through it again, and I don't even have, like, stuff. Like, I guess I have stuff. I have stuff. RPGs are fucking shit. Yeah. I'm tempted to just restart. But I guess I probably made some experience progress, right? Okay. Here's what's gonna happen, I think. Yeah, I know. Yes, I know. I'm familiar. Except I don't have enough PP, so I have to sleep twice. Which one of you fucking lets me sleep? I can't tell you apart. You're too small. No, is it not even in this area? Where's the one that lets me sleep? Here we go. It is crazy that if you do a full party wipe, it still makes you do this fucking shit. Like, that is bad, actually. I don't like it. No, I don't want to play store. I need to sleep again. Yes. No, I'm able to revive people, but it's with one of the only characters who relies on Psi but cannot drain it from enemies for free. I guess Pooh also knows how to do it, in fairness. I think Pooh can do it too. May as well grab this, see what it is. Cloak of Kings. Well, that'll be something I have now that I didn't before. They're everywhere. I hate these things. I can't. Yeah. Okay. It's these ones specifically. Let me through. I'm small enough to go through, please. Fine, fucker. Okay. Hold on. Does Pooh's attack specifically remove the power shield? Is that what I saw there? Okay. Hmm. Crit. Okay. Oh, let me at it, let me at it, let me go. Let me get it. Fuck, I have to wait here. Should really give Ness the badge. No, alright. I'm sure there'll probably be a moment where I'm left alone as Ness or some shit. I'll accept the hint because the game is fucking cruel. I miss our little ghost. He was always doing such fun things like holding out his cold and icy hand and doing 1 hit point of damage to Ness. Where did my shield go? Fuck off. Oh my god. This better be good. Horn of Life. I guess. Sure. So useful, thank you. Fucking bastard. Okay. Could have used like a Psy Caramel. That would have been really good. Damn. Okay. That is my side and not my back, you bastard. My senses, they've been disrupted. No, it is definitely my back. What I get for going the wrong way anyway. Every time I think I get a hang of how shielding and shields work in this game, it just throws me for a loop. Like, oh yeah, you hit it and then its shield went away. And it's like, I don't think I remember ever successfully hitting an enemy's shield away. And then it will be like, this lightning power erases shields. and you'll hit someone with it, you'll get the magic 1 out of 4 hit, and not only does it not get rid of their shield, it gets deflected by it. And so it's just like, okay, well, shields are a mystery and lightning is useless. Nice. Get out of here, get out of here. They bought better shields. Okay, I'm feeling pretty okay with where our PP is. Me when I'm having sex. But we are definitely in a better spot than we were last time. And now I know not to use flash on this fucker. And I know not to waste my first turn. Shields up now. Fucking the strong one, the good one. Spy. I am gonna waste that much. I'm gonna spy. Okay, that didn't help too much. And the shield does nothing! What the fuck? What is the point of any of this shit? The shields are useless. I put the strongest shield on. Who is dead? It's doing a full party wipe every turn. This sucks. What the fuck? Right, okay. Not a good idea. You keep doing that. Okay, interesting thing that just happened there. The healing I wanted Jeff to get got to Ness, which made him stop feeling weird. Jeff being dead isn't a big deal right now because we're using magic. We're in magic mode. Fuck it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Worthless. Okay. You just defend. You just defend, Jeff. Okay, so he has a power shield, but not a psychic shield. So I'm still using magic, yeah? No one really needs anything right now. I guess I can try a hypnosis. Ah, ha 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 ha. Skipping your turn. Oh, it can't be that much longer. Okay. The pair of dirty socks. We're doing it. We're doing it for the funny. Oh, that is not many PP. I did get to skip its turn with it. Pollock can't do that too many more times. How do kids in general beat this without a walkthrough? I think that about a lot of games, and I think the honest answer is that it's hard to remember because we were young. But in general, kids are smarter than we give them credit for. Good job, Jeff. Keep tanking hits for the people who currently can do things. Speaking of, I guess we can do that. Have enough with this. You just defend. Certainly this is not another situation where it's like, oh, actually, you have an item in your inventory. Oh, God, thank God. Woo! That was absurd. Like, damn. The Runaway 5 is supposed to come in 3 turns in and beat it for you. Ness had the feeling that he was being watched by himself as a baby. Ness's soundstone recorded the melody of the fire spring. Now imagine if, after doing all this, you had to go back and get the pink cloud and Dalam. Yeah. Yeah. It was already, like, a little too overpowered. I would have been, like, pissed and confused that this was the 8th. You're like, where could it have been? I think really the first place I would have checked would be Dalam. Like, if I was missing one, just because I didn't get any there. Shush, the movie's starting. Shush, shush. Ness. I think Ness is the right name for him. Just like my favorite Nintendo console. He smiled just from hearing his own name. Do you think he likes his name? Try putting that red cap on him. It's too big, but it looks good on him. I hope Bong won't be jealous of the baby. I forgot I named the dog Bong. Oh, you're gonna grow up to eat lots of yeah! Let's celebrate with some crumbs. This baby will grow up to be a hard worker, just like you. He's gotta eat so many crumbs. I don't think he needs to be rich or famous. He just has to grow up knowing that his favorite thing is slime. I want him to be a thoughtful, strong boy. That's odd. The baby bottle that he pointed at seemed to move a little bit. Oh god, our baby's a psychic. I don't think he'll be rich or famous when he only eats fucking crumbs. You never know. I'm eating Skittles right now. And that's basically big crumbs. Ness, you've stood on the 8 power spots of the Earth. How could you? From these you created your Magicant, the realm of your mind. Your mind palace. In Magicant, there's beauty, kindness, sorrow, and hatred. Of course, there's an evil and violent side of you. The Sea of Eden sits at the center of those feelings. It takes you to the truth about yourself. I couldn't read that because my mouth was skittled. Was that Dad? Get the feeling this might be my last chance to check a Rooney a sign. Come on into Magicant. Check a Rooney. Onett was a quiet small town, wasn't it? Brother Ness, the Sea of Eden is at the end of Magicant. Other people can't get close to it. It's a strange place. Is there anything I can do for you? Oh, I see. What the hey? Well, see ya. Whimperwine, I lived in your house before you were born. Ness used to be small and weak. Oh, Ness, are you tired from traveling on your adventure? If you wish, you can stay here forever. I'll make some crumbs for you. And then the game ended. My mind palace is full of carrots. And tomats. Who are you? Hi, this shop specializes in puddings and pendants. You'd like to buy some, wouldn't you? What do you want to buy? Guess the Earth pendant. I don't have enough money. I wasn't carrying enough. Oh no. Flowey! Look at the sun. Face the sun and smile. Okay, they all say that, supposedly. Is there an ATM in here? Nice. I'm just a faint memory. You don't usually remember me, but you've heard my song in the back of your mind. I want pudding. First of all, we're getting that pendant. Thanks for the 1 defense. Yeah, you can buy that, man. I don't care. How's your pudding? May as well stock up. Recovers 40 PP. Oh! Oh. I love this guy. He sells PP restoring items. No one's ever done that for me before. Protects from fire, freeze, and flash attacks. Actually, wait, what? Hold on, can I get, like... Oh, man. Alright, let me store some stuff, sir. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere with those pendants. But they're in my mind palace. You can't, like, get... You know, just, like, enter your hammer space and pull out anything you desire or own. Keep on it, like, swapping them. Well, you know, it's the stuff that Ness conceptualizes and has internalized that he owns. This is the stuff that belongs to me. Oh my god. Gonna have to... Oh my god. Fuck. I fucked it. I soft locked the fuck. Oh no. My Earth Pendant collection. I can unfuck this. I haven't soft locked, I've just made a mistake. Maybe if there wasn't a fucking for sale sign and a ruler and 2 guns that no one will buy and probably some other shit. Pills, so many pills. A monkey's love. That shouldn't take up a slot. That's not a physical object. I'm done with the whimsy. Okay, so now we've got... Now, it was flashing. I don't remember... I don't know. Hopefully, I can give at least... Oh, right. I would only need 2 anyway. But hopefully I can give those to the other characters as well, because I'm realizing now the reason that Ness has been taking, like, it has not been getting party wiped by those fire attacks is because of the flame pendant. I forgot that that's what he had. Ness, did you learn how to tell what time I'm indicating? It is about 12, almost 12:15, or it is almost 3. You kicked my butt badly. I won't forget. Oh, color of zombie got his butt kicked. You destroyed my pride. Arr. Is this supposed to be like, oh, Ness is fucked up and evil? This is a fucked up and evil side. He had to hurt people to save everyone else. Thank you for remembering me. It's me. I'm you when you were younger. Hey, let's play ball. Do you prefer reading comics or playing games? What? You're busy? Doesn't have time for his younger self. He had to grow up too fast. I know the name of the girl you used to like. Okay, bud. Thigh caramel. We're good. That's old news. I'm all about pudding now. Please rest. The dream you'll have here is a dream within a dream. Your heart knows things you aren't aware of. Do you want to sleep? I don't think I had any bosses between here and Mom, or any fights at all. Making sure you didn't miss it, I guess. I'd like you to take your time, because this country will disappear when you wake up. Peace. We haven't played together lately. Fresh. Ness. Pokey took my snack. Yeah. Long time no see, Ness. Come on, Ness. Let's play. La 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 la. La 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 la. My name's Nico. You've never met me, but I'm in your mind palace. Who let this guy in here? We had fun one snowy day. I melted, but I am still real in your memory. Ness, you're so lucky. I envy you. I have no luck. But Ness, well, okay. Let's be friends forever, all right? It's really sad that that is Ness's perception of Pokey, even after all this time. Oh, this Buzz's tombstone. He appeared earlier in the game and gave up the ghost before he achieved his goal. Really good wording on that. Hello? I am your courage. I follow you here in Magic Hand. My name? Let's say Flying Man. The Flying Man joins you. I literally gathered my courage. Did you want to talk to me? I'm sorry, there's not really much to say. Did you want to talk to me? I'm sorry, there's not really much to say. Did you want to talk to me? I'm sorry, there's no, they're bird people. It's not in my party. Ness, I still feel pain where you wounded me. How are you ever gonna sleep at night, Ness? You wounded that fish person. The sixth party member. The Sea of Eden is filled with ultimate intelligence. You can't go there unless you're truly ready. It is the place where you can touch the truth of the universe. Going there may bring sorrow. Oh no, sorrow! Bash his head in. Just bash. Oh, it's like hurting itself. I see. Yes. Oh, baby. Size Slime Omega. We finally did it. We can slime them all. Hey, Courage, I noticed you didn't really help in there. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Status. Yes. Slime. Psychokinetic, yeah, each enemy. So it's twice as good. It is twice as good. That's a fake Ness. Amy, I found my cap that you lost. I'm so stupid. There's lots of junk in my backpack at a time like this. Why don't I get rid of something I don't use? Bag of Dragonite. I feel like they're giving me that for a reason. They're telling me to get rid of something if I need it. Gotcha. Tricked you. A loaded dice. Oh, that is my... Oh, wait, what? Oh, Flying Man. I thought... Okay. He is helping. He's taking all of the hits, though. Carefree bomb. And it doesn't... The tree explodes, the circles explode. The bomb does not explode. This is an awesome little guy, by the way, the loaded dice. It is carefree. The Electro Swoosh literally does just send a greeting. They don't want to fight you. Why are you so mean? They kind of seem to want to fight me a little bit, at least. Magicant Bat. Yeah, I've got more of these. Realistically, will I spend a turn eating that thing that gives me one little bump to my stats? Seems pretty insignificant. No, they're sending greetings and they're sending electroshocks at me. I thought that they were attacking themselves, but I misread. It is my courage. My flying man is the one attacking. So many bats in quick succession? Yeah, it seems a little... French kiss of death. Uh-oh. It's a little questionable. Well, while this guy is doing nothing and can't hurt me, I may as well. Oh my god, Flying Man, no! My courage! Stay with me. Hopefully I don't need to get him to this ending alive. Magic Tart. I don't know what that does. Gotcha. Finessed it. I'm gonna assume that's health. Oh no, it's just smaller BP. Okay. I don't think I need it yet. Carefree bombs. Can I run away? Thank you. I didn't feel like doing that. The Mr. Molecule and cohorts. Well, that was easy. I am going to actually, and I'm not going to abuse it here, but I'm going to save I made a save, like a proper save. Just a little backup. And I'm doing that here because I want to see what some of these backgrounds look like when I am corrupting the ROM. I'll check that out later. Can I run again? Thank you. I don't like those guys. What's this? Oh. Oh! Oh no! The Kraken! Again! I remember this thing really fucking me up. Fucker. Easiest boss in the world. I don't want to face more though. That's like a lot of... Maybe now is a good time for the tart. Oh, is this what I'm supposed to... Okay, no. Alright, I might have to face off more against more of them. Nice. Just increasingly, like, fucked up. Like, how many hit points do these really have? Okay, a decent amount, it seems. Okay, not too bad, though. Maybe worth it to use the flash. Damn. Alright, well. Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. It's got all sorts of tricks. Okay, these are not to be underestimated either. Oops, not what I meant to do. I hit 600. I'm the evil part of your brain, by the way. Nice to meet you. You can't beat me, because you are the one who forced me into being. I think it's fine to have a little bit of an evil part of your brain. Hypnosis, paralysis, healing, life up, flash. Just a glimpse into my twisted reality. People fought babies all the time. Give him a bit of the old flash. See what happens. Oh. Has a shield. Well, motherfucker, I have one too. Oh. Wait, if he has that kind of shield, then I can do this. No, I can't. Fuck. Stop emitting light. Chill out. Grow up. Looks like we might have ads here soon. Okay, that's not good. Oh, Ness's Nightmare might actually be, kind of fucked. How am I supposed to do this as one person? You don't have enough inventory space to make this work. Oh shit. Become a dragon. Oh, keep fighting. Oh, it only worked for one turn? Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Oh, hurry. Keep fighting. You don't get enough inventory space to carry enough stuff to get there. Are you kidding me? And now it's all gone because it doesn't work with saves. I can't get rid of any of this shit. I guess, like, the town map isn't important anymore. No, there's not a map. The guy who sells foodstuffs sells pudding. That's all I've got access to. I only have so much money as well. Oops. We need to make sure we get there with, like, full full pudding. We gotta be all puddinged up. It's time to eat crumbs. Can I? I think I have to manage to take my courage all the way there. You need courage. Yeah, that makes sense. That's it's fucking corny. We'll do it. We will take courage there if we can. And if he ends up defeated, we go back for him, I guess. You need courage to defeat the evil inside of yourself. There's another grave. I'll be your courage. I'll remain unless you lose your courage. Call me Flying Man. Oh, I only have so many of them. Ness's courage is resting here. He fought well and died. Well, I hope this one's a little meatier. Maybe I can also heal courage by using party heals. After all, such a thing must be nurtured. We have to simply sneak up on every enemy along the way. Goddess Band. Motherfuck. Stupid piece of shit. Inventory system. Ah, that'll help, maybe. Got you. See that? Okay, at least it seems like the electric attack cannot hit Flying Man 2. So these guys aren't as much of a problem. I am concerned about the Krakens. How dare they be like, stock up as much as possible in this moment and then throw presents at me after it. One of which is an item you have not seen before, and so you grab it, and then it ends up being a worse version of a thing you probably threw away to get it. Did not work on Flying Man. Very good. Very, very glad to hear. Okay. Shit. Okay. Run. Fuck. Stop. Oh my god. Alright. God, Psy Slime is so bad right now. We can't be using Psy Slime. Stop! This is like the one enemy who is succeeding in hurting my courage. Yeah, didn't think so, didn't think so, didn't think so. Oh my fucking god. These little bomb shits suck so bad. I'm gonna just continue without him because there's no fucking way. You have to face so many of these and you can't run from them. The cost of getting here is like crazy. Just resources wise. I don't want your super bomb. The fact that I have a limited amount of those is also extremely fucked up. Can I make it without having to fight a single Kraken? Yes. Okay. We have to be ready. Yeah, I have no idea how it's gonna work though, because eventually this guy is just like... he starts deflecting all kinds of attacks, like all of them. Like, it's already happening, because he used it so early. And I only have so much slime and flash. Try this, I guess. Now that it's available to me. And it just doesn't work. 98. But we can only do offense for so long before we run out of this fucking... we're out of PP already. That's it. That's all Nest has. And now it's just... we have... oops, shit! No! Oh my god. Obviously, I didn't want to use the fucking ATM card in the battle. Stupid piece of shit. Wasn't that supposed to help heal 40 power points? And what do I do about that? Okay. That's what you do about that. And it heals itself. It fucking heals itself. And neither of the shields work against that. And my fucking normal attack isn't working. Oh my god. Bastard of my life. I feel like I'm playing a fucking Kusoge. I just looked at the speedrun of this game and somehow this dude is fighting the statue with Jeff and Paul. That's not too surprising. Probably sometime once, I don't know, there's probably some fucking skip. There's probably a skip, and that's the correct fucking way to play this, because this is bullshit. Okay, we've saved. We saved at the actual fucking phone. I'm gonna do it again, just in case. No, we saved at the phone, but now that I have my things, I'm gonna save again. I forgot to save. What? Oh my god. I just got off the phone with you. And I need to phone you again. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Get me out. If I lose again, like the second the courage dies, I'm restarting the whole thing. Another one of Ness's courage is resting here. He damaged evil terribly and finally died. He didn't get to the evil. None of these guys want to be picked. None of them want to be picked as the next. You. I'm Flying Man 3. Your courage hasn't died yet. Let's go. Flying Man joins you. No, I don't. I genuinely, currently, at the moment, do not. If I want that, I will ask for it, but yeah, I'd like, at the current moment, not to have my hand held. I think I've benefited from enough of that today, I think. Motherfucking stupid piece of shit. I hate you. I've never hated anything more than I hate this now. I missed 3 fucking turns in a row. Not enough. I didn't fucking heal. I didn't fucking heal. I didn't fucking heal. Fuck. They don't fucking heal your PP when you die. Because the game is shit. It's the worst game to have ever been born. We were doing so well, and then the battle, and then the PowerPoints, and then the fucking... the Ness, and the bomb, and the courage, and the fucking... this fucking guy. Pokey. I don't know that. I don't know this game. I don't think I will be. I think whatever Gygus is gonna be like oh, if you scratched your balls the wrong way on a Tuesday, all your magic powers don't work because you don't understand the shields, even though you've made it to the very end of the game. You still don't understand how the shields work because the language is stupid and the thunder says it's gonna dissipate the shields, and then you use the thunder and it doesn't do what it said it did because all the shields have very similar but different names. And then sometimes they go away, but only when we're being nice. Gygus is gonna be straight up just like, I'm gonna get there and it's gonna be like, fucking unfair flips. It's just gonna be the game unfair flips. It's gonna ask me to get 10 heads in a row. Magic can't do this shit anymore. I can't believe on that run we got so close to, we got no Krakens the whole way through. Oh my god. No, stop. Stop! Stop! Fuck! To all of us. These things are fucking bullshit. What the fuck? They're like the only thing that can hurt them, and it only takes like 3 turns. This section fucking sucks. And I hate it a lot. And they almost got me. I almost went out with 0 PP again. Yes, I am very tired from my fucking adventure, Mom. I could use a lot of crumbs right now. Gotta be honest, Mom, my adventure's a little shit. If it turns out that the game is like, oh, fucking you killed off 4 of your courages and you only have a burning little ember left. It's actually extremely strong now because we understand you're having to. That's gonna be so fucking angering. Because then it's like, oh, well, the game expects you to fuck up this bad that many times and play it over and over and over again. It's like, don't fucking play with me. It's a strange place for a hobby. Somehow a dog and a statue are the hardest fights you've had in this stream. They're just the hardest fights I've had in this game. They're just... oh, okay. And I don't know how in the world I could ever be considered under-leveled or over-leveled when I'm having this much trouble. Like, there's no way that this is the expected experience. It's just too bad. Like, for this little section. We're gonna hit you with the slime. I'm sorry. You're getting slimed. It didn't work because I don't fucking know. We decided it didn't work, and then that everyone else's turns also just missed. It is too damn late in the game for an escort mission. What pisses me off is that I'm gonna be doing all of this effort and then I get to the statue and then like the statue one-shots this guy. It's gonna be turned out, oh, that like the theme that you thought about, like, oh, you need your courage to defeat the evil, it turned out to be just like, oh no, he actually just helps you get through this little section a little bit easier. God, leave! We can get him to the area where the Krakens are. Oh my god, there's like 7 of them up there. The fuck? Oh, it's like slowing my fucking game down so bad. Make it. Okay. These ones are a little harder to despawn. Oh. I know those are probably the little fucking molecules. Oh god, I made it worse. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is once you get to like the tight part of this, it's like so easy to just... Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Like, you literally can't come across X amount of bombs or you lose. But the game is throwing just fucking hundreds of them at you. You have to, like, cheese the spawns. I'm out here using all of my PP just to, like, make them go away. I'm level 80. Get away from me. There's one right by it. Ugh. I need my puddings. And this time, like, I don't know, what the game has taught me is basically I do not need to... Oh. Come the fuck on! It just didn't work. Alright. But yeah, the game is basically teaching me never use shield. Never use shield because you're gonna use it and then the enemy just, like, it can do physical attacks, it can do magic attacks, it doesn't matter. Your shield, it works when we say it does. Hello again. I have come to you without courage once again. I am out of magic pudding. I'm running out of money for magic pudding. Dragon time. Yoinks! Okay, so that's that. That's all of that. That's all I got. And that's how it's done without any courage. You just have to suffer. You have to just wail on them with dragon items that if they failed or if I tried to use one per battle, I would have been completely just shit out of luck. Like, you just have to have them. Like, and there's no way to get them while you're here. Ness heard a familiar voice at the center of the Sea of Eden. Yeah, his mind fucking sucks. Gygas's goal is to destroy you. You must now face him alone with the current hit point and PP that you have in your jammies. Listen carefully. Everything in the universe could be destroyed at the hands of Gygas, but he and his followers are also in trouble. The Apple of Enlightenment has foretold that Gygas's attempt will fail. It is because of the existence of a boy named Ness. That's me! Listen. Free your mind and know what you must do. Your destiny has already been decided. You, I, where should we go? You know deep within the reaches of your mind. Saturn Valley, yes. Go to the valley where Mr. Saturn live. You'll get something new there. Soon, Magicant will be no more. We must be quick. Ness really heard his own voice. Go to Saturn Valley. Everything in the universe could be destroyed by Gygas, including your save file. From now on, if you lose in battle, your save file will be lost, and you must start from the beginning. Ness, you can do it. That is a Kojima idea. That's the kind of shit Kojima wanted to do. He was talking about like discs that burned themselves out when you lost a battle, and so you would have to buy another one. That was like a long time ago. Before the thought of something like that felt like a potentially real threat. Instantly, Ness's mind cleared, and he realized that he had possessed great power. At that moment, Ness's psychic powers radically expanded. Ness gained 200,000 experience points. And his level is now 81. Teleport Beta! Ness made all of the hidden powers his own. Ness absorbed the power of the land into his heart, and Magicant was no more. Now you can wake up. Your friends are waiting for you. It is time to get up. The soundstone that Ness used to have is now gone. Thank God, a space in my inventory. What happened, Ness? You've been unconscious for a long time. You kept saying something. Saturn Valley? What's waiting for us there? Anyway, we need to teleport. I don't think I can teleport out of here. Do I still have an exit mouse? Oh, okay. They're breaking the rules. That's fine. Pretty happy about that, honestly. I need to phone a dad. I feel like this is pretty much like end game, right? Like we're like on it. Ando nuts. Yaha! The Mr. Saturns are incredible folk. And the Apple Kid, he is a most exceptional young man. Very different from other kids. Well, anyway, the prototype phase distorter has been stolen. Someone resembling a pig wearing clothes took Mr. Saturn captive and stole the device. Excellent, excellent. Everything proceeded as planned. This is not the voice you gave me last time. Dr. Andonuts, Mr. Saturn, and I worked together and finally completed the phase distorter. The purpose of the device is to enable instantaneous travel through space and time. In this prototype, you can only travel to different points within the same time period. It is able, however, to search out the locations of enemies. Right now, it is indicating the presence of enemies in the Lost Underworld. Zoom! I'm not sure what will happen, but I sense big time trouble ahead for you. I'm gonna stay here for a while and help Mr. Saturn. It's important for a man to enjoy doing his duty. Oh shit, wait. Yeah, I was about to say I'm actually not ready. It doesn't work. One thing is missing. But that one material cannot normally be found on Earth. The material I'm thinking of came from a meteorite that fell when I was much younger. You seen a meteorite anywhere recently? Eureka, that's it! With even just a piece of the meteorite, I can synthesize the material Zexonite. I doubt that your mortal enemy Gygus or whatever will allow you to go to Onet and get a piece of the meteorite. By now, Onet is in his evil hand. It is? I don't know, it seemed pretty normal when I went. You must go, though, so take every possible precaution. Mr. Saturns have introduced some of their new developments at their shop. Please check them out before you leave. I wonder what Onet is like at this point in time. Well, I need to, like, chat with my sister to grab some items. I got a bunch of really, really good ones for the rest of my party. Okay, see, like, my sister's fine. I don't know. Oh, that's probably just normal. This guy's talking the way that, like, Republicans talk about, like, San Francisco or Portland. I heard that they reduced Onet to rubble and ash, and you go and it's like the library's up and running and there's just like, you know, the street gang is still just having fun. And yeah, Onet has fallen and the arcade's open and, you know, there's wild dogs, but like, you know. No, I don't want... Okay, well, maybe I can find things to store. Who knows? Maybe I need to store a few things. Actually, I will need to store a few things here in a minute. You can store that pill. You can store this death ray. I'm going to Onet anyway, but I don't know. I mean, like, if I go to Onet and it's all burnt down and shit, maybe she won't be there to help me. It's normal for a 9-year-old to have a phone job. It's fine. She's helping pay off Dad's debt. Oh, I did only get one of them. That's okay. I will take the Pixie's bracelet. I can take that back. Maybe. I'm from S Cargo Express. I'm here to deliver your Earth Pendant Pixie's bracelet. Okay, maybe someone can use the Pixie's bracelet. I'm pretty sure I gave Paula like a really nice one, so how about Jeff? What do you think about that, Jeff? Yeah, you still got your diamond band. We can't have that. As for the other stuff, the Earth Pendant. Paula? He's got a great charm on him. That can't be the best. We're well past great now, buddy. Come on. Get real. Grow up. It's better by one. Okay, apparently it is actually pretty great. Alright, let's go sell some of this. and then see what... I'm always fooled by the trash can room. They get me every time. I hear you have new things. First I will sell. This doesn't look new to me. Maybe it's the other guy. Which of you will carry this burden? Is it you? Bionic slingshot. This is all old stuff. Is it you? Sure is. Piggy jelly? Night pendant. Oh, it's better apparently. I guess we will go with night. That sounds right. Actually, yes, I want piggy jelly. I want to see what it is. Tell me what this is. One of Mr. Saturn's favorite foods. Tastes alright. When eaten, you recover 300 hit points. Piggy jelly's great. Jesus, Mr. Saturn. I'll take all the piggy jelly you got. All right. I'm feeling like I'm doing pretty okay. Now that I'm not fucking tilted out of my goddamn gourd. That level is gonna stick with me in my nightmares for a while, I think. That was, like, heinous. That's like a betrayal. This game has not made me feel like that since the goddamn mall. And that was worse than the mall. The mall was at least like, okay, I see how this is partially my fault, right? I made choices previously in the game that could have made the mall a lot easier. And now Ness can do it, but we're gonna have Pooh do it. The Franklin, yeah. Oh no! It's taken over by evil influence. Whatever will we do? We're going to the hotel. Never mind. I guess we go home. The Franklin situation is frankly crazy. You won't believe the Franklin situation. The Magic Hand situation is crazy. It's fucking insane. Oh my god. Gen 1 Pokemon looking ass. Ness gained all that speed and he still goes last in the attack order. That's really funny. Okay, I know you're fucking in here. Dang, I was hoping to get the sneak. Oh! Who are you? Actually, no, Ness, don't do that. Defend. Defend like your life fucking depends on it, because we need a shield. Ghost of Starman. Am I planning to beat it this stream? The goal is to play until I don't feel like playing anymore. And oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, fuck. Jesus Christ, man. Chill the fuck out. No! Oh, my gruel! Oh, well, Paul's dead. Oh, and Jeff. Fuck. I didn't notice. My beam! Yeah, so the plan is to simply play, and when I feel like I'm done playing, because I feel a little bad because I did want to play this earlier this week. Like, it was like, I think Tuesday, and it just didn't happen. I had to push it forward. And then it was like, okay, well, also, previous streams of it were not as long as I wanted because I was starting to get tired during those streams. I understand that we're coming up kind of like on the end of the game about, like, maybe one more big dungeon. Jesus Christ, this smorgasbord of enemies is crazy. We've got to, like, take care of this. This has to, like, go. Goods. Heavy bazooka. But also, you know, I don't know the game. It could have, like, another full 2 hours, or 3 hours, or 4 hours for all I know. But it feels like I'm coming up on an end. I just know that sometimes that feeling, you have it, and then it turns out being wrong. And I know it's not necessarily wrong because I've asked you guys, like, hey, is this, like, the end-ish? I think the last dungeon is hard. Okay. We'll see how I feel about it. Once we get to the last dungeon, we will see how I feel about it. There is a very real chance that I simply, like, you know, I try to do the dungeon a little bit, and then I'm like, I feel like doing this later. Come on, kill him. I might need to order, like, food soon, because it is getting kind of late. And at some point, they're gonna close up shop. Life up. All of us. This has so much, PP now. It's very nice. Be right back then, because it's almost 12 a.m. here. Yeah, I mean, it is also almost 12 where I'm at. Well, no, I lied. It's almost 10. Sorry. Pretty long stream. Started at, what, 3? So yeah, it might just be that this is like an extra long one and the last stream of this is like extra short. Honestly, if I don't beat it here, I'll do it Monday. Like, I worked Monday, but I'll do it. Oh god, hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Make the text go by faster! Oh my god. Alright, well. And now I don't have that shit that heals, like, BP. And that sucks. Well, I guess we have some brain food. It's all this guy's fault for digging up that statue. Let me in. It's Ness. Don't leave me alone out here. Damn it. Stop with that. Oh, not Ness. Oh, not everyone. Oh my god, why? Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Oh, thank god. This shit's tough. Okay. Something shiny you can reach. Do you want to try to get it? Meteorite piece. Okay, so I think the plan... God, where's a safe place I can warp? Oh, no. 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 Okay. You to defend. You use a big bottle rocket. And you just hang on. Okay. Okay, we just hope this works. Honestly, doesn't even matter. Because frankly, I have the thing. I don't think it goes away just because I die. I have it. Oh my god. This is the stupidest game ever. Come on. Thank you. Now can we please just find a place that's safe to teleport? It's like too tight here. They know that it's like too tight to teleport and you have to go back. Okay. Please, somewhere big enough to do the little loop-de-loop. God, get out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Horrible. Oh, but they're gaining on me. Okay. Surprise attack. That's all I can do with nests for now. Please be big enough here. Hurting my teeth, please, please. Okay. We need more of that good shit. We need... Save, oh my god. That's the trash room. It's not gonna fool me. It's not gonna fool me again. That's the trash room. I don't... I'm so tempted to buy the stag beetle all of a sudden. I'm gonna get it. because I haven't seen what it's for. Give me piggy jelly. The more piggy jelly I have, the less PP I have to spend healing people. Okay. We gotta find a place to rest. You want slumber? KO! And a save. And we'll take a look at what Dr. Andonuts has for us. If only I had a piece of meteorite, I might be able to extract some Zexonite. Where we at? We got the meteorite piece. No problems. We made it up the hill. We talked to the meteor, and it was like, there's a little piece of me and you can have it. And then I had to make my way back down because there was not a place big enough to teleport until about halfway down. But we did it. It was a little excruciating, I'm not gonna lie. But no major snags. And also, I picked up a stag beetle. Hold on. I wanted to see what this was. It was $8. And I was like, I have not touched this. By throwing this at the enemy during battle, the enemy is shocked and stops moving, gone after one use. Okay, that makes sense. I'm just gonna let it be free. And I've saved, and I'm using the meteorite. This is fantastic. What? Well, I've never actually seen this incredibly rare element before. It's very intriguing. Alright, leave everything to us, and you get some rest. This is getting most fascinating. It's like that scene, not scene, it's like the video of the guy who just lets a bird into the office. He just opens the door and, like, throws a bird in there. He's like, bing bong, fuck your life. I could pull that thing out of storage and figure out if Jeff can fix it yet, but, you know, this is what it is. I've rested, what's up? It's complete! The Phase Distorter version 2 is equipped with 2 new features. First, it can repair your biological functions. Second, it can save your progress. Don't be afraid, get right in. There is just one thing though. You might not be able to return, so make sure you are optimally outfitted. Are you ready to go? Even if you're not 100% perfectly, completely ready, well, you should be as prepared as possible. It would be for the best. Without careful preparation, you would be in big trouble. I just want to make sure you're ready. Let me know when your preparations are complete. Good. At last. The time has come. Are you ready? Yes, I'm aware. You've told me this. Oh, my face has been distorted. And if this turns out to just be like absolute fucking hell, like if I'm just like, fuck this, then we will do it Monday. If I just cannot handle it and it seems bad. Yeah, I'm aware that it's the point of no return. They made it pretty clear. But like, you know, if I start doing this and it seems bad, or like it's too much, I will simply do it Monday. There's only little time left. I'll give you the last power. I must go now. Who became conscious of Psi Star Storm Omega? Well, let's take a look at that. $360 points of damage to each enemy is Alpha. Omega doubles it. Doubles the cost, almost. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Friend. Kidnapped. I was boing. Kidnapper. Guy. Bad guy. Bad guy gone. Zoom. Where? To the past. Ding ding. Let's check the broken phase distorter. There was a horn of life. Oh, horn of life. No problem here. There is a problem here. I'm stuck. The phase distorter has been completed. We could finish it quickly because of Mr. Saturn's incredible scientific skill. Gygus is attacking from our exact location, but he is attacking from many years in the past. This is very hard for me to tell you, but... You must warp to the past and fight, but... We here too. Boing. Okay. I mean, do you want me to use this again? Or this one? Ness, it's your dad. Let's not save in here. Frankly, I do not want to save it in here. It's crazy that you can save in here. Very hard for me to tell you, but... Hi, Akko. Yeah, try to get some rest. 5 a.m., damn. But thank you for popping in. I think this is possibly the last EarthBound stream. Maybe we have one more Monday if I decide to do this section Monday instead. In order to defeat Gygus, who is attacking from the past, you must warp to the past. This can be done by way of the Phase Distorter 3. However, the machine cannot warp living things, I mean life forms. Life is demolished in the process of warping. The only way to accomplish the time travel is to transfer your brain program into a robot and send the robot to the past. Oh, what's after that if not a secret? I don't really have too many plans. I'm still kind of like waffling on what the next kind of bigger-ish game is, or like the set of games I want to do. It won't be Skyrim VR because that takes a whole day to set up to make it playable and good in VR. I need to make a layout for Tony Hawk's Underground still. I want to make a special layout just for it. Very good chance that a Monday stream, if it happens, if I do not beat it tonight, would be the last little part of EarthBound, and then I'm gonna default to my my go-to stream filler material, which is Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. The transfer means that your spirit will go with the robot, while your body is left behind. I cannot promise that your spirit will come back after the battle in the past. Yet you must understand that the 4 of you are the chosen ones. Do you still wish to face Gygus by traveling to the past? Oh no, that sounds super scary. And like, half of my courages like died inside, and so like, I'm not feeling up to it. You accept this while knowing that you may not be able to return to your current form. Good night, Echo. I see. You've really set your mind on this. Let me take a good look at you now. Ness, please give me that red cap. Ready? Stand by. Ah! They're trepanning the soul out of my body. They're drilling my head. This is such a strange thing. Low-key Nightmare, it's just like, it's not just dark. Like, there's an element of darkness here. But it's like surreal. It's like almost absurd. Ness, Paula, Pooh, Jeff, my son. I definitely didn't forget that you were my son. I didn't definitely just remember that you are Jeff Andonuts. There is no turning back now. Ness, activate the Phase Distorter 3 by your own hand, thereby following your own destiny. Will you do so? Actually, now that you've turned us into robots, Loki kind of want to just live like this. Only a few people know of your amazing courage, but the number of people you saved through that bravery is immense. I feel very fortunate to be present at the beginning of this monumental undertaking. Whoa. Whoa. Weird. Oh, that sound. Yeah, I recognize that sound. Oh, wow. This fucking music. It is very, I see where the secret lab in Undertale gets it. Welcome to the hardest dungeon in an ARPG. Don't tell me that. Like, actually, that's horrible. I don't want to know that. Don't tell me that. Tell me it's the easiest one to ever exist. I need to hear. Did not work on the fucking star, man. Why not? Oh god, kill him fast. These guys fucking suck shit. It's so bad. Yeah, you get him, Paulo. Okay, so first of all, fuck you. Like, you specifically have to go. Stop using Starstorm, you fucking bastard. $25,000 is crazy. Like, maybe I could have spent a little bit of time on that hill, just, like, grinding, but I don't know. I do have the chef special. How's our max doing? Who could use... Who doesn't really benefit from healing items? Do that. Okay. My concern is mostly the length of it, just because they're throwing so many enemies at me. It's like, do I have enough anything to do this? And that's crazy to say because I'm at level, like, 80. So, Bash? We're gonna... I fucking hate these guys so much. We're gonna do this. Come on, defend me, defend me, yes, okay, thank fucking God. Come on. Alright. Can't be using that very often because it's like... I don't have infinite PP in here. That is bullshit. What the fuck is that? Okay, well, nice turn, bro. Alright, I guess we just fucking... You got Psy on you? A little bit. Ness is kind of the endless fountain of PP right now, so I should take advantage of that while I can. Mostly for the purposes of healing, I think. Some nice guts, some nice... Ooh! Power points. I know it's not power, it's like psychic points, right? I keep saying power points because I'm Pokemon brained. That's worth a freeze. We do not want this guy to have his turn. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Okay, yeah, I should have just shielded. But it's like half of what Paula has left. Stop making me read your text. Okay. God, there's so many fucking enemies. It's crazy that they allow so many on screen at once when they could have seen clearly that it caused so much slowdown. Fuck, wrong thing. Oh my god. What? Oh, it's this one. Fuck. It didn't work. Wait. Does it just not work anymore? Like, at all? Like, the robot is broken? That can't be right. Why is it only Pooh's? Whatever. I could have sworn I was picking the right one. Who left this bat here? Okay. We are doing okay-ish. Pooh could be better on the PP, especially since he has, like, really strong attacks with it now. I think we have to... Because, like, I'm assuming, just given the way this game works, I am not going to get a chance to rest up before this final boss. Like, there is not going to be a resting spot. I can't rely on it. There's just no way they're going to be that kind. What I think this is a Neo Persona game? In fairness, I don't even know what that means. I know Persona, I don't know a Neo Persona. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Wow, alright. Fucking bastard. I can't use a Horn of Life? Oh, is it because I'm... There we go. Hello. Alright, just more. Alright, cool. Gee whiz. More of it. Oh, God, alright. May as well try for it. Why? Why didn't the shield work? It's a psychic shield. It's elemental. They didn't even pretend with that one to give me like a little boss swoosh. They were just like, nope, that's a normal enemy for you now. Can I run? No? Alright. I'm only willing to try once, really. So I'll try one more time. Okay, good. Okay, it's possible, and probably better for us. Have some piggy jelly poo. This will heal you 1, I bet. 6, okay. Alright, we're out of the Kraken room. What horrors await us now? The final Starman. Final Starman, I'm not fucking around with you. I don't fuck with you at all. No, don't brain shock us. Oh. Oh god, and I'm gonna use that fucking flash on us. Okay, just defend this. How do you get through this without using up all of your EP? I wouldn't have even had the stuff to be able to counter that. Hurry up, 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 hurry up. Fucking bastard. God, it takes so long to get to Ness's turn. Get out of here. You have to just run from everything. Can't use it because it's, yeah. I mean, well, okay. Just give it to someone who can. Not what I wanted to do. Can I get a spawn without shit right in front of me? No. Okay. If I fight them one at a time, I might be able to run away. If that type of shit doesn't fucking happen. Okay. Just keep running. And don't let them get your back. Actually, at all possible times, do a back attack, I guess. And then run away. I don't know... It seems like running away from multiple enemies is harder. Paula doesn't have much left. I fucking knew it. It's always this. More hit points than these characters can probably even get. Whispered 3. Fuck that. We're out of Horns of Life. out of here. Fuck. Nest does not have... Revives a friend who has become unconscious. Healing that one. So when I do this, it better work. Healing. All on. Okay. Jeff. Now, we're running out of Psy for this. Pooh isn't gonna ever be able to use the good Starstorm. We don't have anything that heals that except for... Okay, we have 2 brain foods. I think we have to do it. What's this do? Hit points, okay. We need it for the PP. Should have brought more brain food. Oh, that's interesting. That is an interesting choice. Wow. That kind of reminds me, there's I think it's on the NES and not the SNES. It might be on the NES. There's a game called Abadox, The Deadly Inner War. Oh, it's me. It's me being born. And it's just like, it's a gore fest. Oh God. Ness, are you surprised? It's me, Pokey. I assist only the strong and able. That's Pokey. You guys look pathetic. The Apple of Enlightenment has already made a prediction, but I won't let what the Apple of Enlightenment predicted take place. You guys will be beaten by Gygus. Gygus will be a stronger, more powerful entity than any other. Why? 'Cause of me. I was led by Gygus, and now I'm here. The Apple of Enlightenment couldn't predict this. Master Gygus. No. Gygus is no longer the wielder of evil. He has become the embodiment of evil itself, which he cannot control on his own. He is the evil power. Okay. I don't have a whole lot of stuff to help me out here. I'm gonna spend it on the shield. What? Oh, okay. Oh, why? Okay, I cannot be attacking Gygus. That's gonna suck if I have to go all the way through this again. I refuse. Oh my god. No, not the heavy bazooka, because it might hit Gygus. Oh fuck yeah, the guitar. Stop sliming us. Oh my god, I'm out of Ness health healing for the most part. That sucks. 14. That doesn't feel good. Oh, Paula, please, 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 get to Nest, get to Nest. Fuck! Whole ass wasted turn. RPGs are so fucking good, guys. He's using stronger slimes now. I understand you. Shut up! Well, it is a gazillion years too early for you to oppose Gygas. You must be pretty stupid to keep fighting without even knowing what Gygas looks like. If you were to ever see Gygas, you would be so petrified with fear you'd never be able to run away. That's how scary it is. Want me to turn off the devil's machine? Prepare to be amazed. I want you to die. Like, genuinely. So isn't this terrifying? I'm terrified too. Gygas cannot think rationally anymore. Yeah, I know vaguely that there's like a thing with Prey just because of fucking memes on the internet. His own mind was destroyed by his incredible power. What an almighty idiot. Yep, that's what he is. And it's gonna be so cool because they're definitely gonna give me the turns to keep Paula alive in this stupid fucking piece of shit. Freeze. Thunder. Ness, you cannot grasp the true form of Gygas's attack. Oh, he's going straight for Paula. So okay, I do not want to go through the whole thing again. Now is when I pray, right? Like, I hit pray now. Okay. Ness, you can't drop the... It is crazy. Is there, like, any point in the game in which that is, like, hinted at as the solution? Solution, healing. Ooh. Shit, wrong thing. The names. Yeah, I know what pray can do because I've fallen victim to it. I'm just wondering if the game has ever actually stated, like, this is the solution to the Gaius fight. You have to pray. Paula just got solidified. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Who is dead? Am I fucking doing it wrong? What the fuck? It's giving us the shittiest heals of all time. I don't think praying is correct at the moment. It does not feel right. Goods. I have one fucking piggy jelly left. I don't want random shit at the moment. That's not good. Oh. I don't think pray was the correct call. Why is he stuck asleep? How many turns can this last? Did I make a save state? No. Because I'm not a cheater. And praying was clearly not the correct fucking move at that time. You must be really at the end of your rope. In this bizarre dimension, you four are the only force fighting for justice. And here you stand, waiting to be burned up with all the rest of the garbage in this universe. Ha! That's so sad. I can't help but shed a tear. You know, my heart is beating incredibly fast. I must be experiencing absolute terror. Do you want to scream for help here in the dark? Why not call your mommy, Ness? Say, Mommy, Daddy, I'm so frightened, I think I'm gonna wet my pants. I know you have telepathy or something, so just try to call for help. It's at this moment, yeah. If they're gonna have a scripted section in this, like at this moment, then Paula needs to be healed. Like, they need to do that for me because this is bullshit. This, yeah, yeah. Can I defeat this, though, however, with just like this? I hope I can. Well, if the game allows you to just do this infinitely, I have some questions for some people. Because it's like, they had to know that it was possible for Paula to be fucking dead. Like, they have to have allowed it. The game is coded so that you have to pray. Okay, well... Yeah, I just looked it up. Oh... I looked it up, and yeah, you have to have pray. I think that's bad. I think it's bad that you can softlock the last boss by having a character die, which is the best thing these characters are good for in battle. That's, I think, just straight bullshit, especially after having to, like, whack my way through the weeds of the damage sponges that they sent in at, like, right before it. It seems a bit shit, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I don't even remember what I came here for. Dragonite, spicy turkey, the exit mouse. I don't need the exit mouse. I need more horns of life. That's what I need. I need more horns of life. Fuck the exit mouse. I'm not trying to throw him away. I'm trying to release him. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, just take that. I'm gonna give it one more good college try because I have been streaming for quite some time and I am quite hungry, and I'm pretty sure probably by now most of the food places have closed. But, you know, we need Horn of Life. Just a lot of them. With your fucking one at a time sales methods. Literally, if I had one more Horn of Life, it would have been gravy. Frankly, I should make sure I have at least one going into that fight so that I could use it at that exact moment. Actually, you know what? Not just Horns of Life. These are not more helpful than... It is just faster and more worth my time to drop them than sell them and look at all of that text. Okay, that gives me some room. We need that brain food. For the magic. This amount of needing to prepare is fucking absurd. Okay, let's go. Also, damn, the misgendering Paula. Oh, you do need to carry, like, at least some of that. So give that to Jeff. Okay. I could not possibly be more ready. I could have stayed here for 10 hours grinding 1 out of 120 some chance to get the rare fucking the boar ass or whatever, the skinned snake, the ultimate talisman. But like aside from that, I think we're good. Saturn Valley. Take a rest, save. Rest first. We have to slumb. Okay. Hey, I got that. Talk to you. Up here, there's no problem with this. Oh, there's a dead end. Oh, then we come back. Become a robot. This is my solution. Any other like solution to this is a waste of items that I might need later. They love gathering up in this little area. Come on, next. Which, if I remember correctly, is like kind of the end of the hallway. Oh my god. Still giving me shit. Forgot. Equip it. Sure. Motherfucker, you know what I meant by use the bat. Yeah, just keep healing yourself, and you, like, fail to do things. My piggy jelly! Okay, yeah, because this is where the Krakens are. Goods. Two of them? No, Final Starman. Maybe the Krakens are in the next one. Try it. Oh. Oh, glorious speed. Oh, okay, thank God. I thought that was gonna count as red, because they definitely hit me from behind. I don't know, I'm shocked this is working as well as it is. Imagine being like a mom in your, like, you know, your 30s or your 40s, and it is like 1995, and you step into the like living room and are like, oh, what you playing on the Nintendo, son? And it's this. Like parents were not used to like intestines and shit being in their kids' media. Like even in the late 90s that I remember, and early 2000s where Dragon Ball Z was on TV, they had to like censor everything. It was still crazy like looking back at like, you know, oh, as a 6-year-old, yeah, I watched an anime where people's limbs get blown off. Like, it's kind of crazy. But this is like straight up brave for Nintendo. Like, yeah, I'm at the end. It only took a lot of pain. The past few dungeons have kicked my ass. I got soft locked at this fight already once, which was horrible fucking experience to get soft locked here when I was so close. But like genuinely kind of like the ramp up in difficulty, and also the ramp up of feeling like, you know, the amount of which I feel like I could have predicted or feel like was my fault was like not, I don't know, it's rough. The back half of this game can get real fucking rough. This is a banger. Is this reused from like from Mother 1? I only asked because it's a chiptune. Sigh. I'll just bash. And we're doing like, not that I know of, we're doing a lot better now than we were. Because I brought like really good items, basically. Porky means business is the name of the track. Did they put that in one of the Smashes? Did they put that in Brawl or Ultimate? Because that name does sound familiar, just as a title. Oof. Jeff. Oops, did I select Gygus for all of those? I did not mean to, that's fucked up. Yeah, I did. Don't fucking slime me. Oh, Jeff. Oh, poo. I'm really glad that fucking missed, because the tear into you line only happens on real fucked up attacks that actually fucking do something. That's like, I am going to crit you now. It is in Brawl. Okay, yeah. That's familiar then. Ooh, why are you doing 1 damage over there? Don't I have something that helps with that? Hold on. Life up for all of us. Sigh. There's like a reset button somewhere on that kind of thing. Oh, maybe it was a Jeff item. I don't think it's the neutralizer. Can't hurt to use it, even if it's wrong. Okay, Ness, come through with that. Through with that health. Good job, Pooh. Okay, no, that's not things like my defense and stuff. Bash. Just keep bashing. If we have these, we may as well use them. Ooh, you defend, actually. Ness, you just keep everyone alive. Stop stinking up the place, man. You're literally stinking up the place. It's kind of making it hard to hit you. Life up. Okay. It is attack guy this time. Okay, I'm feeling confident only because I have 1,000,000 life horns. I have 1,000,000 life horns and I was able to get to the stage after this with like just Ness. Whoa, what was up with the text there? That was like strange. Okay. What do I want to do? Yeah, let's spy on him. I want to see that. Susceptible to brain shock. Interesting. Well. Finally, yeah, finally brain shock's time to shine. We ain't fighting ants anymore. Oh man, this stupid jackass feeling strange. The text glitch was weird. I will have to like go back and look at it like in the recording. I don't even know what it said. It went by so fast. Just said poo before the bottle rocket text. Yeah, yeah, I could, that's what drew my eyes to it. It was in a very like bold, small font. That was really cool, Pooh. Do it again. Okay. Do that shit to yourself, stupid. Oh yeah, I put the shower thing away. Oh well. Hell yeah. This guy's gonna pretend like he wasn't always a little shithead. Yeah, now we pray. Now we pray, and we're able to because Paula is alive. Our Sigma in heaven, how based be thy name. Burns. I don't know if I got that text last time. Paula prayed from the bottom of her heart, please give us strength. If it is possible, please, somebody, help us. And then the runaway 5. Oh shit, it might kinda be. All of the Mr. Saturns felt a new startling feeling they had never experienced before, and they all started praying for the safety of Ness and his friends. Interesting. Okay, that is as effective. I'm so sadness. Arg. Oh no, poo. Please give us strength. Anyone who can hear our plea, help us. Runaway 5 coming in with a chair! And this is how music saved the world. I like that the Runaway 5 did 50 solid hit points. Good job, guys. Coming in with the chair. We need to do this just in case, and we need to pray, and we need to bazooka. It's awesome how only through the power of prayer and a bazooka can you truly defeat evil. Here, true alien evil. At some point, I'm gonna have to give Pooh more, yeah, no, yeah. It's not right. Not right. Not right. Go back. I decided to continue forward because it was the last dungeon, and then I had to do the last dungeon twice because I got soft locked. So we're here. We're doing it. Yeah, Paula was dead. I had no way to revive her. And so I could not pray. So you know my ass brought every horn of life I could hold to this fight. Paula's father thought he somehow heard his daughter's voice and prayed sincerely for the safety of Paula and her friends. I like that the whole thing happens in the middle of a turn because Ness's speed is still so low. We will... I think we're just gonna continue using Life Up as Ness because it comes at the end of a turn after Gygus tries to hit us. Right? Bazooka. Right. Don't bazooka. You need to give Pooh a brain food lunch. Actually, no, that's a waste because Pooh can't do anything this turn anyway. So you will give yourself one of your brain food lunches. Ness, I'm happy. It hurts, Ness. I can definitely see, like, kids in the mid-90s just having their brains completely rewired by this. This is, like, such a bold and daring take for Nintendo specifically to have ever made. Like, they legitimately would never. And, like, sometimes they get kind of close. Like, Kirby in the Forgotten Land, the final boss. The final boss, like, the real, like, the post-game boss in that game is pretty brave. Like, it's pretty solid. It's also hard as balls. So, like, you know, they still got that in there. Let's see. It's so good. I love that game. I 100%ed that game. For a first, like, proper full 3D platformer of that scale. I know there's other, like, Kirby 3D games. It was so good. I almost used... I know. Look, I might be off the gummy and also delirious from how long I've been playing this, but I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Need to eat more gummies, do this fight zonked out of your mind. I've only got a half left, and I want it for tomorrow. Go back. Ness. Oh, get it? Go back to the NES. This SNES stuff is too new. It's scary. Change is frightening. Please grant us power. Anyone who can hear our plea, help us. We made too many friends along the way. We need less friends so that we don't have to pray so many times. A young woman in Dalam woke from a dream in which Prince Pooh died, and she began to pray for the well-being of Pooh and his friends. I'm pregnant and it's ours. Ooh, the damage number is increasing. We need it to recover and pray and you just keep doing what you do, Jeff. This brain shock thing is really coming through for me, except it kind of isn't because his attacks just like continue to work. I guess it's not working anymore. Please grant us strength. Anyone who can hear our plea, we ask for this. Okay, okay. Not the fucking people at the burger joint. Come on. Oh, it's Frank. Suddenly, Frank recalled Ness's shining young face and began to pray diligently for the safety of Ness and his... Really? Frank? Frank coming through with 719 damage. Run away. At this point, you decide it's not worth it and you run away. Damn, that does a good amount of damage, actually. Jeff's best friends pray 150 damage. Some asshole met Ness once prays 756. The guy who may or may not be involved in human trafficking. Oh. Oh. Thought it was gonna be his dad, so when it was a dog, I was like, whoa. She began to pray for the safety of her son and his friends. It's just Bong. Look, the damage that Bong is about to do is gonna be so crazy. Damn! Why didn't he come with me on my journey? This is insane. I cannot imagine being a parent in the 90s and walking in on your kid playing this. I'd be like, turn that shit off. Just the 90s mentality. Slime. Flash. Hypnosis. Paralysis. Just bash him. Pray some more. Just in case. And if random effects happen, I'll just keep wailing on him, I guess. Let's spy, actually. And Starstorm was really good. I'm so sad, Ness. I'm happy. I can't think of anyone else. Anyone, please help us. Oh, there was another. Paula's call was absorbed by the darkness. No, there wasn't. Never mind. the darkness is all we have left. The darkness will have to save us. Susceptible to brain shock still, it says. I'm gonna try to keep praying. Don't give up. Yes. Yes. Someone, can you hear me? Please give us strength. I mean, it keeps giving me new... Huh? It's-a me! Paula and her friend's calls touched the heart of Ick. Pray for the kids, having never even met them before. Oh, I do so much damage. Ikuta kept praying. Oh god, I can imagine some really unfortunate, like... Ikuta kept praying. You do more damage than his family, that's kind of parasocial. Yeah, but I'm real. That makes sense. Nick Shutter kept praying. 22,000. Oh. Eat. Ah. Ness. Well, it's going to seem like I'm running away, but perhaps I'll just sneak away to another era to think about my next plan. It's a good bet that we will see each other again in EarthBound 2. All right, I'll be seeing you. Now, which one of us is... no, you disappeared. I like to think that he tried to, like, do the warp, but, because of the fucked up state we're in and the weird location and all the stuff going on, he just gets, like, eaten and munched up by the temporal folds and just dies. Fuck that kid. The moral of the story is that your next door neighbor is evil. The war against Gygus is over. The bitrate can now return. It would be so fucked up if it crashed here. I'd have to just look up a YouTube video on stream and stream it. No, yeah, so heavy amounts of pixels on the screen are going to destroy any streamer's, like, bitrate. It would be on our end. Especially the color red, it seems, is like heavily gonna get like crunched up by the internet. Sorry, Ness, we fucked up and put your soul in Paula's body. Dang. Yeah, you never know when they have some kind of Freaky Friday situation going on. I must return to Dalam and use this experience for the good of my country. Ness, Paula, Jeff, let me demonstrate a strange power before I go. I realized this power as a child. The mouse behind him just fucking explodes. Sigh farewell. Now. I'll see you again. So that was the power. He just said goodbye. That his power is saying goodbye. PK Mouse Bomb. Paula, Ness, it was great to hang out with you guys. It really was. I'm glad that I had the chance to use some of the theories that I've been studying so hard, such as bazooka kills things. It's remarkable. If just maybe, well, you two get hitched someday, maybe I'll be the one that fixes your broken electronic appliances. Oh, that was a weird thing to say? Okay, well, I'm gonna stay here for a while and see if I can learn more from Dr. Ando Nuts. I mean, from my dad. So it looks like this is goodbye for now, my friends. I didn't say you could tag along, you little shit. Ness, will you escort me home? I'll miss all of you, but I have to go back to just being a regular kid. Well, I gotta get going. Letter from Mom. Hope I have room for all three things. Dear Ness, how are you since you left home on your journey? Things have changed around here. For example, I don't have as much laundry. Also, we don't seem to eat crumbs as much as we used to. I heard that you defeated some universal evil character. What was it? Googie or something like that? Well, that sounds really great. I want to hear all the details, so hurry home, okay? Tracy, Bong, and I have been waiting for you. Love, Mama. You were the reason they eat crumbs? That's so fucking mean. Yeah, I picked crumbs. Oh, no, yeah, you were the easy... Yeah, they couldn't afford anything because they were supporting Ness, and so they were eating crumbs all the time. Ness opened the present. There's a letter from Tony. Hey, Tony. I don't remember who that is at the moment. I'll read this and I'll understand. Dear Jeff, oh right, Jeff's friend. Well, why do I have this? I'm reading his mail. Dear Jeff, everything's going great here. I wish I could have gone with you on your adventure, even just part of the way, but instead I'm sitting here, waiting for you in Winters. I want to see you again as soon as possible. I can't wait to see your cheerful face. I bet your glasses are dirty. If you come back, I'll clean them for you. Like I said, I'm waiting for you. Yours truly, Tony. A heterosexual letter from Tony, yeah. So, I'm not the kind of, you know, he's canonically gay, by the way. Interesting. P.S. Don't show this letter to anyone. Oops. Hey, I have your letter. But yeah, it does seem like that's not even subtext. That's just text even here. Like sometimes there's subtext for something and I point at it and I'm like, well, yeah, that's subtext. You know, or like, oh, that's pretty familiar and maybe it wasn't intended. That is like, I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty clear that Tony's got a thing for Jeff. Ness opened the present. There's a letter from kids inside. Paula takes it. Dear Paula, how are you doing? I'm fine. I'm fine too. So are me. Me also. Me okay. Please come and play with us again at the Polestar Preschool. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you bring us some presents if you have any. Sincerely, your friends at the Polestar Preschool. So, in case you didn't catch it, my first EarthBound stream was technically when I played the build of Deltarune, Chapter 1, that was recreated within EarthBound. I played a ROM hack of EarthBound before I played EarthBound. And that's what kind of pushed me to playing EarthBound. One of the items was accidentally, like, they accidentally left this letter description as one of the item descriptions in that. At least in the build that I played. Oh, I do what I say. Cross heart. So I've read that letter, I just didn't have the context for it. Zoom! Right. Zoom. Keep zooming. Keep going boing. I trust in you. Oh, oh! Breathe is so good. Who the fuck is Polestar? I remembered what Polestar Preschool was. I was like, isn't that the school, the Paula one? And like, I remembered who Paula was, I just didn't have context for why there's a letter. Can we? Yeah, we can teleport. She wants me to take her home. And a place is big enough for it. Doesn't have little fucking guys running around. We'll do it now. Interesting that I can just walk around. She's from Tucson? Ness, you literally have a side teleport. Don't fucking leave me. This is the same rules as the end of Undertale. Kidnapping is wrong. I'll be careful not to kidnap anyone. As much as I would love to give the whole world, like, a thorough comb over for the happiness everyone has and stuff. Maybe we'll stick to just a couple spots. If there are any that I should absolutely see, please feel free to comment that if there are any like really awesome spots to go to post game, because I think I'm like itching at the closure now. Where the fuck is this preschool? There it is. Can't wait for Mother 3. I don't know why my brain, like, interpreted that as the release of Mother 3. Mother 3 will happen once I feel like I have cooled down and digested from this. Probably many streams before we get to Mother 3. It's certainly not even the next RPG I'm playing. But I am excited about it. Now I will see EarthBound's influence everywhere. I feel like I was already, like, I have more specific moments now where I understand, but, like, there's definitely, I had played enough of EarthBound to understand it, and I also knew about Gygus, so, you know. It was something I wanted to tell you, but I've forgotten it. I'm sure I'll remember by the time I see you again. Well, I guess this is it. Goodbye. So long. See ya. Bye. Every chapter is a magic cant with Ness's nightmare. I would die. I don't think that's allowed. Mother 3 is easier. That's not surprising to me just because it's like a later RPG. But it's very good to hear that. Wow, you've become such a strong young man. I'd like to hear all of your stories, but I don't want to annoy you as soon as you walk through the door. After all your chats with people you met on your adventure are finally over, please come back here. The photo man brought an album by. I'd like to look at it with you. No, I want to talk to the dog. I want to talk to Bong. The other dogs haven't figured it out yet, but I know that you guys saved the world. Thank you, Bong, for keeping it under wraps. Now you can finally share your incredible experiences with me. You did so well. I've been streaming for 9 hours. Oh my god. I haven't streamed this long, I think, since the Jet Set Radio Future stream. Literally my first stream ever. Aloysius Minch. You raised a fucking bastard. Oh. There might be a stream Monday. It's possible. If there is a stream, it's gonna be probably something small. Just a chill, kind of like unwind Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, maybe. Maybe I will start that, I keep forgetting what it's called. Neither Cross nor Crown, maybe? I don't know how big of a game that is. It was only like $3, but you never know. Oh, set the controller down. Brick Road. Classic of guys. EarthBound, really charming. I really, really like it. I can imagine, especially at the time, Department Store and Magic Can aside, I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I did. I did overall enjoy myself. I like it. I like this game. I think it is those like rough moments, like getting soft locked at the boss, or like losing my badge, my lightning badge, when the game then demonstrates that it's like, we can give you your items back when they're important, but also you're not getting the Franklin badge back. It's, you know, there's a lot of little moments like that like they are tensions that feel like unjust almost. The cruelty of the game is real sometimes. I hope you enjoyed coming along this journey with me. It's probably not every day that you get to, you know, see someone's first EarthBound experience, right? I guess it wasn't all my first, because I did try to play it like 3 or 4 times. But like quite a bit of that was new to me. When I do Chrono Trigger, it will be kind of similar, where it's like, okay, I've played the very beginning of this game one time, I think I got a little far into it. Like, I at least got the frog, but like, once you leave that starting area, it's gonna be basically like new to me. I don't know when that's gonna happen though. Hirokazu Tanaka, Eiichi Suzuki, Akihiko Miura, Koichi Uyama. I'm not gonna be able to say all of these. Look at Satoru Iwata. I know that guy. I'm almost surprised that while I was walking on the intestines up to meet Gygus, I didn't get stopped by Fuzzy Pickles, man. Like, he should have been there. The concept of Saturn font. Thanks for being here and helping me power through an RPG. It's not every day I actually sit down and play a full ass RPG. And like there are others I want to play. Like I know Final Fantasy X is one of them. 7, 8, 9. No, 9. I want to play 9. He's the dad in Totoro. If you ever need a hate watcher, I offer paid work. Well, I'll talk to you when, yeah, send me games you would hate watching and I might do it. Some trivia. This game was only finished because of Iwata's coding. That is not a surprise. It's big. It's plenty big. It's got some crazy shit in it. Was Iwata responsible for cramming the entire Gen 1 map into Gen 2 of Pokemon, or is that someone else? I forget. Not used to being stared at? Is it intimidating? I mean, I'm technically at my computer. I can bust out the keyboard. Iwata wrote the compression for Gen 2, yeah, so that makes sense. He's kind of a wizard with it. He gave Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal the sauce. Oh, I didn't realize the thing was up. If you'd rather see it in motion, you are always free to join us on VR chat nights. There's probably gonna be one either tonight or tomorrow, actually. Once I like rest up and eat and stuff. It might be tonight, might be tomorrow. Like, I know it's midnight, but generally speaking, we do our VR chat stuff kind of late. I miss you. How do I yeah reply? And Nuck Shitter. Aw. I guess I could pick the controller back up. Oh. I know that knocking anywhere. A letter arrived from my brother, Pokey. It's addressed to Ness. There's no stamp, and it's not time for the mailman to come. Anyway, I brought it over. It says, "Come and get me, loser. Spankety, spankety, spankety." I wonder where he is. The end. Yes, it is. It is the end of this story, I believe. I can do a. Can you do a better bawop? Probably not better than that. If you aren't a Japanese speaker, yes, it is the end. Well, good thing we have that translation, right? Let's see. Yeah, I think that's I think that is stream, everyone. It's all from you. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, it's late. It's late. It's midnight here. And because it's midnight here, I mean, I'll take a look and see who's on. See if I can leave someone with the rest of y'all. Not really. I'm gonna leave y'all kind of scattered. Thank you for being here, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your night.